Hello? Let me know if you can see and hear shit. What's going on, Symphonia? Swift Darkness? Oh, woo-wee. I'm fucking tired. I've been awake for far too long, but my sleep schedule is close to being fixed. Hello, Game Boy. Casimir. Finally getting around to playing this goddamn game again. I've never played Spyro 3 in my life, so hopefully it'll be good. I've heard mixed things, so we'll see. Hello, Mr. Marv. Alowichu. Mez is here. Nosepass is a cocaine sniffer. Me too, dude. I wish I had some cocaine right now. I'd probably have a heart attack and die, but I think it would be worth it. What's going on, Sid Alskovich? McGelatin, Skull Candy, Slay Hair. Alright. So let's play the third one. What's going on, Revenge Hades? Hello, Not Really Oscar, Quantum Zed, Sauced on Sauce, LSD's where it's at. I would almost certainly die if I were to take cocaine. My family has a history of heart problems. Ah, fuck. I need sippies. I had Buffalo Wild Wings for dinner. What's going on, Oculus? Slay Hair, Charizard, Phoenix Fire, Peggy, Incromancer, Bishop. And thank you for the 2-month resub, Shades of Grey 17. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello. What's going on, Odd Goblins, Tar Pit, ICMD, Pet Turtle, Leaf Bee, Japanese Name Guy. The game starts with a fucking furry. Just kill me. I can't wait for my chat to talk about how much they want to have sex with this rabbit for the rest of the time I play this game. You have no idea how excited I am. I already see several dragon daddies. Wow, this cheetah fucking sucks. Holy shit. Dude, everyone involved is just dropping the ball. Jesus Christ. Hello, Point Gamma. Thank you for the 1-year resub. B-Rock. Tips Fedora right back at you, homie. Thank you very much for the 1 year of support. Hello, Bridge Wowda.
The eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
And Danny Dan.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to
Riskum,
something after
Finchbird,
all.
Draga Wrecker, Nacho Man,
Now go
Steven.
guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
What's going on, Alex EXF, T Mantis, Trash Snake, Pyro Man, Joy Jack, Empty Perspective. I'm gonna have sex with this rabbit is the first thing. Well, I'm talking about how chat's going to say that. Joy Jack. Because when we were playing Spyro 2, they kept talking about how they wanted to procreate with the fawn.
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found
Thank
some
you
of
for
the
the
eggs.
8-month resub,
They
Alex
were too
EXF.
heavy
I
to carry
appreciate it,
back.
dog.
The other side of
Thank
the
you
world.
very much.
The Forgotten Realms.
What's good, Dopey
Spyro,
Turtle?
You'll have to go.
Pros,
Nobody
Koo,
else can fit
Joni,
down the
Rafa,
walls.
BK.
Yeah,
Is
come
this the
on,
third
let's
game?
go.
Yes. It's my 36th-month anniversary again. Yeah, Twitch does that. I've had people share the same month anniversary and upward 10 times,
Find the eggs and bring them
which
back,
is fucking
Spyro.
lit.
You're our only chance.
Thanks, dog. What's good?
Got it.
And hello, Xac. So if you really wanted to be a deplorable human being, you could just keep doing it. Keep baiting me into it. I have work tomorrow. Go get some rest then. I'm down with this 3-year badge. Well, Apollyon's been working on some new ones, but I'm not going to show them just yet because we don't have the people. Sorry, I'm half asleep. You're gonna have to be patient with me. My sleep schedule is still fucked, but I managed to not take any naps today, which is astounding. I think it's the first time in 2 weeks I haven't had a nap. So, hopefully by Friday I'll be ready to fuck. Jealous of that badge? Saving Dark Souls illegitimate children, I suppose so. What's going on, Stowe? Thank you for the 25 months, man. How are you? How are the wife and kids? Did you have any food? I ate a lot of Buffalo Wild Wings, so I'm having like a blood sugar spike. I ate a lot, dude. I'm pretty much about to burst. Like, if you hear a random popping noise and I stop talking, you know I fucking exploded. What's going on, Solves? Blind Ashlyn, Henroy. That's hot. True. I hate this game. This is the worst one. This is absolutely, objectively the worst Spyro game. Is this what I'm saving? Like I said, I've never played the third one. It seems like I'm actually saving retarded dragon babies. Which... fuck me, dude. God damn it. This is what happens when dragons procreate with members of my Discord. Hey, thank you for the 3-month resub, Silver and Gold X. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you, Osnus, for the Tier 3 resub of 15 months. Since you did a Tier 3 sub, I am sexually obligated to ask everyone to spam their T-Dog hype emote. Can we get some T-Dog hype in chat? Sub hoip.
So, you're the one in charge of
Sub
rescuing
hoip.
nerds, huh?
Just
How
kidding,
sad.
idiots. That emote
Look
doesn't
here,
exist.
Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn
Fuck
around
you,
and
Hank.
crawl
Suck a
back into
dick.
that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides,
Yeah,
even if you find
like
eggs,
down there over by the
arms
fucking
would hunt you
pond.
down
Okay,
and take
bitch.
them back.
Stupid
Do
fucking
I make
furry.
myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't.
I don't
me
like
when
how she
I'm
keeps
angry.
talking and the text doesn't go. Like, you have to keep doing the text to keep up with what she's saying. Okay. Well, my sub just ended. Good shit. You can do that thing you did last time where you beg for one now. Why not send him underwear? What's going on, Visceral Claims? I'm good, Brett. Do you really want to fuck the cartoon? Some people do. I don't. I think it's reprehensible, but I know there's a couple of people in here, well, more than a couple, who would almost certainly be down for having sexy, fun times with the rabbit and the deer. What's going on, Gaben? Spell sling.
Hi, Spyro. To look left or right, you.
I don't want to look left or right. I want to be a centrist who doesn't have any opinions on anything. Fuck you, slut. Ew! Why the fuck would I want to save this thing? Hey, thank you for the 3-month resub, El Diabetico. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. How are you? Makes a man turn neutral. 7,000 packs of Magic the Gathering cards.
Thing in the jigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it.
Because you don't want to fucking imaginary cartoon, you're a coward. Oh, dude, if this is enough to get you lost, then I would honestly, word of advice, just leave. Like, I'm not saying this out of malice or anything, but if this is already enough to make you confused, you're seriously gonna want to jump off of a fucking bridge when my chat actually gets to it. The normal fever pitch that it does. It's gonna make you seriously want to gouge your eyeballs out. Because this ain't shit, dog. This is the land of wailing and the gnashing of teeth. What's going on, Spiat? Chryson? I suppose Domino. I'm a Flying Dutchman. I forgot about that, actually. So what does this do want me to do? I've already done this shit. Fuck you. I played the first 2 games, asshole. I'm an expert.
I saw something shiny in that cave.
Fuck you. Take some dragon cock. I mean, my mom wouldn't like me if I didn't take dragon cock. I like the snorting noise. I think I'm gonna name this one Phil. What's going on, Anthony? Alright. Let's go down here. Oh, shit.
This
You think
is a
Spyro
super
has a
fine
double-sided
power-up,
cock?
Spyro.
I hope so.
Whenever
What's
you
going on,
want
Kinky?
a power-up that looks like this one.
I dreamt the Sans Undertale spooned me. I was a little spoon, :3. Reached around me with his bony hand. Solved, go back to Discord, dude. What the fuck are you doing here? It must be very boring in there right now if you're over here. What's going on, Sheripe? And Weeks? Why are you blue cheat codes, dude? Told me to be Texas this summer. I'll take you out for steak. Dude, I'm probably going to be dead by summer, but I appreciate the 5 months. Thank you very much, dude. Like, if the heat keeps going the way it's been, I'm seriously going to be cooked alive, like, day 1 of June. I heard Unsolved called Tolomeo once. He did. He's called me a lot of things. That's like, that would probably be towards the back end of things he's called me. The Spyro 2 or 3? It's 3. I just saw some guy come on a cube that looks like it has a wound that surgeons practice with. I was on objectively the best website the other day. And 2 things happened. Well, actually, I'm going to talk about the first one, because it's prickly wickly. But the second one was apparently there's this dude who went around and let aspiring colon doctors or whatever the fuck play with his asshole. And he was the only person in the world with that job, but he got replaced by a robot. That's fucked, dude. Can you imagine? You are what you eat? Oh, does Bishop have a pussy? Ooh. It's not good. What's going on, PS4 noob? Not Zexus. Fat World? What about Fat World? I posted a clown in your Discord. Did you see it? Probably not. I only checked it for a little bit. I only check Discord when I have something I want to say. I know that probably sounds really bad, but it's true. I don't usually go in there to read things other people post because I don't want to, you know, I don't have health insurance. I don't want to go to the radiologist, you know? Like, that's not... No, thank you. See clip of the Mothman? Yes, I did, Hank. I did see that one. What would it take for you to play Farming Simulator? Is it an actual farming simulator, or is it like one of those simulators that's a completely different fucking thing? Because I played Concrete Mixing Simulator, which had nothing to do with no, it was Cement Mixer, excuse me. Got a special task for Sparks? Oh yeah, this is one where you play with the different characters and shit, right? My first Crystal Beard hunt took 28 minutes. Yeah, you're gonna want to practice, because the fucking... I don't mean to suck my own dick, alright? Like, it's kind of... It's not good. But I think I'm really good at Crystal Beard. And it took me 44 minutes to solo the Super Deviant. And I was fucking that thing like every opening. Granted, I was using Guild Great Swords, so my DPS probably isn't as high as you can get it if you're really gunning for it. But it's a pain in the ass. You're gonna want to learn to be as aggressive as possible without getting hit. You want to just fuck that thing. Just imagine that you're in the club and you're gonna get shot if you don't get the ping. If you could suck your own dick, would you? What kind of fucking question is that? Of course I would. Okay, I think this one's dead. Oh no. What's your objective right now? Gathering treasure and saving baby dragons, dude. I'm exploring the first little hub world. Tremor resist is a must. No, I did it without tremor resist. But what you are gonna want to get is the food skill Insomniac. I don't think I would have actually had the damage to kill it if I didn't have that. But you can get by with... What I do for tremor resist is I use, like, the absolute evade and shit to dodge the tremors on attacks that will give me openings. So you don't have to waste slots on... Because you don't really need to use those evade skills to actually dodge anything he does. You can just use them aggressively. Like, when he does his big chin slam, you absolute evade. So you dodge all of it and then get a charge attack on his little baby arms. That's what I would do. I don't like that we rescue dragon lollies instead of dragon daddies. Well, I don't like you. What's going on, Nomageddon? I suck my own dick every time I renew my Prime sub to Tolomeo. No, fuck you.
I won't change.
I wonder what Tolomeo's like. What's going on, Brian RG? How are ya? So, man, how we feeling about that Darksiders 3, fellow gamers? The few people I've talked to who have played it think it's dog shit.
Spyro.
Cry actually messaged me today saying, "Hey Tolo, did you like Lords of the Fallen? You should play Darksiders 3 then." And I'm like, oh.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right.
Kick his
After
ass.
all, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah.
I like this chick now.
I reckon you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah.
Don't talk
named
shit
Spyro.
on
Never
DS3.
thought
It
I'd
looks like a
see
huge
one.
improvement over
You
Darksiders 2, which I'm
dragons
not a
used to
fan
rule
of.
this entire world, you know.
I've
And
actually
all of
never
a
played
sudden you
one.
left.
Does that make me a
Dragons
registered
used to live
sex
here?
offender?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they
You
left,
did compare it to
all the
Surge and
magic
Lords
in
of
the
the
world
Fallen. I
just
couldn't
sort
tell
of
if it was
went
being
with them.
ironic or not. No, I don't think so.
They say this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests,
think you'd have
wishing
some
stones,
fun with
you
it.
name
I don't
But
believe
when
you.
the dragons left, it all just dried up.
When's the
Is
fighting
that
on the
why some of the
likes?
portals
That's
don't
Broken
work?
Reality that comes out on
They're
Friday.
starting to fade out
Well, it
too,
comes out on Thursday,
one
but I'm
by
playing it
one.
Friday.
Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come
Play
visit anytime
Darksiders 3
you
on the
like.
hardest difficulty you won't. You're right. You're absolutely correct. How did you know? Is there daddy dragons? No, we're saving little baby dragons. Now we're the dragon daddy. Kind of furry nonsense is this? Well, actually, this game's about scaly scrim. What's good, dog? Hello, textbook sociopath.
Thanks
God,
so
she
much,
looks so
Spyro. Now I have to
disinterested.
find out what that
It's like I'm
nonsense
playing as
sorceress
fucking
has done
Pop It
to my
App.
home up-
Oh, Christ.
Hi there, Sheila. While you were gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay though. Bobby, Pete, and I.
Jesus
are
Christ,
working
it's
on a
Pop It
clever
App,
plan
DJ
to take
Loser,
them
Bort
back.
Delonzo, and B. Fuck me. Okay. What's going on, Hoyfs? Now we're the Dragon Daddy, you're goddamn right. Alright. Oh, excellent moveset here. Look. I bet you this arouses at least one person in my chat. Like someone's feeling a tingle in their wingle just looking at this, and it's me. Alright, I'm just kidding, it's not me. I like the noise it made, that was pretty good. The legs go all the way up. Can I just beat the shit out of this dude? Just fucking... What's going on, Castley? Alright. We're furries now? We've always been furries, dude. Oh, the enemies give gems again. Fuck, okay. Gonna have to keep that in mind. Remember how it was in the first one, but in the second one they gave you little power-up thingies.
You can get up really steep cliffs like this one with your double jump. Press the jump button, then...
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay. I think that's kind of a misnomer. Like, to me, this is the double jump. That's the fucking spring jump. Like, when someone says double jump, I think of this shit. Maybe I'm just a fucking idiot, but... I feel like they worded that weird. Like, I get what he's saying and shit. I know how to use it, but... I don't really think that should be called the double jump. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go all the way over here and get whatever the fuck this is. This game was originally made in the 90s. You were originally made in the 90s, motherfucker. You wouldn't call it a double jump. So, gonna go out on a limb and guess that I can't really do anything about this just yet. I have lady troubles, Tolo, and me? Stop it. Jump and press triangle? Oh, okay, thank you. I'm sure the ghosts are about to tell me about that, but I don't think they've told me yet. How fucking small are her intestines? The waist is the size of an Oreo cookie? I mean, it's well-known fact that women in video games and anime do not have intestines. I mean, that's not a small waist compared to some of the shit I've seen on the internet. Let me tell you that right now. She looks more like a centaur kangaroo. It's exactly how I picture Papadap. Like, just replace the dragonfly with some little fairy bread fairy and it's fucking perfect. Wait, that's a dope enemy. I don't want to kill that. What the fuck? That's fucked up. That was a moose with a fucking sweater. It's fucked up. Don't misgender my mods. She is my mod. Organs are a hindrance? True. And double jump through the spring jump. Polo stealing my joke? Game Boy, the only original joke I could steal from you is your existence, and that would make me a criminal, so I'm never gonna do that. Don't you fucking worry. Papadap is a girl? What's going on, Magic Man? Kick this fucking boulder. That's Savage Tolo? I mean, Game Boy's asking for it. Game Boy seriously just every fucking stream is just breaking my balls. My balls are small. They can only take a certain amount of breakage. Chill stream, happy feels. Yeah, only positive vibes here. That was kind of fucked. I mean, you know, I'm one to talk. My existence is a fucking joke, too. Like, I'm not singling out Game Boy here. Like, I would be... That's why the joke has... Or the insult attack has gravitas to it, is because I know better than anyone that my existence is a joke. So when I'm saying that to somebody, it has weight behind it. You know what I mean? I don't like this game. I don't like these little baby dragons. Ugh. Fucking nasty. Papadap, is it a boy or girl? Papadap is Australian. That's also true. Just want to fap to the dragon daddies? I mean, yeah.
Hey, Sheila, let's...
Are you a furry? What the fuck? This shit really makes me want to support abortion. Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, and the third one you play is a bunch of miscellaneous characters like the kangaroo and the dragonfly and apparently a yeti. I've never played the third one, so this is all brand new to me too. Oh, what the fuck? Do you like me, Tolo? I'm indifferent towards you.
Those Rhinox have taken over. You'll remember how to...
It's the chicken dance them out. I hate the baby redesigns. The original is polygonal. So they were actually kind of cute. Well, babies aren't cute in real life. So, I guess it makes sense. Do you like me? No, not really. Kangaroo looks a lot better in this version than before. Top-down shooter level? That sounds delightful. So, I want to kill this dude and take his gem. What's going on, Wolfotic? Rock and Ram. Can I break these mushroom houses? Fuck yeah, I can. Gentrification, bitch. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood. Bunch of retards. My favorite Spyro game? I like it so far. I just hope that it's not like 50% of the game playing as the optional characters. Because I still have a feeling I'm going to like Spyro the most. Like, I hope they don't overdo it with these dudes. Do you hate me? I don't think I hate anybody in my chat. It takes a lot of energy to hate somebody. Like, who the fuck hates people on Twitch.television? It's the most asinine thing I've ever heard. My dog is dressed like a Christmas tree? That's fucking dope. What's going on, dog? What about Hank? I don't hate Hank. I think Hank's funny. I think he's fucking obnoxious sometimes, but I think he's funny too. Hank kind of reminds me of myself when I was like 16. Not that, oh, that's PS4 noob C10. That's why I'm indifferent. Like, he did do that, but he hasn't really done anything since, so I can't really hold it against him too much because he appears to be reformed. Like, it's been half a year. So, you know, if he's behaved for half a year, who really gives a shit, right? Bygones be bygones. Well, I mean, he gave a shit. He gave quite a few shits in my Discord, but you know what I mean. Like, you understand what I'm saying. Expecting a Spyro stream? I know, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go ahead and apologize. I'm really tired today, so if I'm not as high... Like, I know you come here for high energy screaming, but I'm not gonna be able to do too much of that today. I'm just relaxed. I'm sedated today. One of the Spyro challenge runs? Never. I want to get back to playing some Warframe, too. Like, I want to play both of those things, but I need to finish Spyro. School Market Split all wants to do a Black Friday. But it's fine, I'm fine. Yeah, you know what? You've got what CWC would describe as a Goku get 'em attitude. Got back into Terraria because the Calamity mod released an update and has a boss rush, and it's amazing. Cool. What's going on, Maldrin? Why not split the stream into a Spyro half and a Warframe half? I don't really like doing that. I don't like switching games on people unless I feel it's necessary. You know what I mean? Playing a lot of Warframe on the Switch. Looking for the last simoleons. It's sort of like Warframe already. Yeah, pretty much. But still, like I don't want to piss off the people who come and watch for Spyro, right? You switch games on Sundays like 50 times? Yeah, I'm thinking about axing the Sunday streams. Here it is. Or at least doing them less frequently so I can actually find good games. Help with the time getting on the Mastery Rank test, though? Oh, I haven't even built Rhino yet. What Spyro is this? This is number 3. Which is gonna be like a green gem hidden in the grass or some bullshit. The kangaroo can't swim, right? What do we even play Sunday? Exactly. Raining outside, should I risk walking to the liquor store? Nah, dude. Don't get drunk. Hello, Chilvy. Are you gonna be playing the new Smash Brothers when it comes out next week? I'm gonna be playing it with Cry. I'm not gonna be playing it on my own fucking stream. Thank you for the 1-year resub, Noodles. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. How are you? Hello, Autistic Fish Sticks. Oh, did I get up here? Did. Apparently they can swim, Myro. Have you never seen the image of like a dude taking a picture of a kangaroo at the beach? And then it goes into the ocean and there's like more pictures. It's like this scrolling series of pictures as it goes further and further into the ocean. Hold on, I need to sip because I'm dehydrated. Smash comes out the same day as PoE expansion, easiest choice ever. You know what I'm actually looking forward to? I'm looking forward to the fucking video game awards so I can laugh at every single winner. I call bullshit on that. Bullshit on what? Hello, Tremors. VGA awards are gonna be so bad. Exactly, dude. That's why it's... That's why it's gonna be fucking amazing. The kangaroo swimming? Oh, okay. Before some Nintendo game, Fortnite wins all categories. Hey, thank you for the tier 3 resub, Mascot. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And thank you for the 23 months, man. Excited for Fortnite to win everything, of course. And thank you, Golden Gerbil, for the 13-month resub, dude. Appreciate it, homie. You know what? The awards are going to be only Fortnite and RDR2. I wonder if Lady Gaga's going to host the VGAs. Yeah, she loves Bayonetta now, apparently. I feel when Lady Gaga is a better Bayonetta gamer than you. That shit's fucking lit. Why the fuck are you a kangaroo? You seen this shit about RDR Online? No. I didn't even know it came out. Is that like a... I feel like I'm missing something here. Can I go off the ledge? Is video of Lady Gaga playing Bayonetta? I don't think so, but she tweets about it an awful lot. Is that a squirrel? No, I'm a cockaroo. What's going on, Just a Gamer John? It's in beta right now. Microtransactions are already in it. Isn't that really just the default state of video games in today's day and age, though? Is anyone really surprised at that? Want me to tell you what the gems are? Absolutely not. I want to bumble around like a retard. If you tell me where the gems are, I'm going to bed. I shouldn't give you incentive. Okay. I think I hate this kangaroo. I think microtransactions are here to stay. And, like, doesn't Grand Theft Auto 5 have, like, the shark cards? And people complain about that a lot. I think nobody should be surprised, honestly. Some weapons are level blocked unless you use microtransactions. Just don't. It takes one single boycott? No. Click L3, I know it does the tracker. I don't use that because it's cheating. Same reason I don't use the map. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? This is the nature of microtransactions. Let's say, I don't know how many people in here, but let's just say for sake of argument we have 200 people in here right now, right? 199 of us can play one game. For sake of argument, let's say Red Dead Redemption 2. All 199 of us could say, we're not going to spend a single dime on microtransactions. But all they need for their business model to be effective is just one dude spending a fuck ton of money, which happens a lot. I see it. So you can have 1 in 200 people just spend a copious amount on, like, the shark cards or whatever, like a whale. And that's all you need. So it doesn't even matter if like, I don't spend money on fucking microtransactions. I imagine a lot of you don't either. But, you know, we are not the target of said business model. As long as you have those people just spending an insane amount of money, you're never gonna be able to boycott it. What's going on, B? I want to spend $300 on an iPhone app? Oh my god. Oh man. There's used to spend tens of thousands. Yeah, you just need one Saudi prince to play your fucking mobile game. And it's like a financial success. Like those motherfuckers who buy a maxed base in Clash of Clans for like $20,000 and do it multiple times to have like a clan where they're all maxed and they lose because they suck at the game and they never actually played it. What's going on, most average? Holy shit, I'm so thirsty. Basically, the only way to stop microtransactions is not buy the game at all. Yeah, pretty much. If the 199 wanted to offset the whale, we'd have to just not buy the game at all. And people talking about Red Dead Redemption multiplayer, chances are they've already bought Red Dead Redemption 2, right? So, in order for you to vote with your dollar, so to speak, I think you'd have to just not buy the game at all. Like, significant amounts of people would have to go that way. Let's go on Stale Meme. It's all catered to Korean and Chinese market. I know it is. But not all games are catered to Korean and Chinese markets yet. A lot of them, yes, but I don't think something like, let's say, Red Dead Redemption is. What's going on, Unlucky Lucky Me? Why Spyro All Blue? I used the cheat code to make him a Hurricane for Loco. I don't care about this industry enough to deny myself fun for the sake of some video game politics. Well, it's not really video game politics. Like, I think, you know, I'm someone who doesn't really give a shit about quote-unquote video game politics, right? But I don't really have fun with games where it's like you gotta buy the game for $60, you gotta have a season pass for $45, and you gotta buy, you know, if you want all of the content, you gotta spend more on all these little fucking microtransactions. Like, at some point, it's just like, okay, they're actively carving out pieces of their game that I don't get to play unless I fork over a ludicrous amount of money, and it's like, all right, I'm just not gonna play it anymore. I don't think that's a politics thing. I think this is something that has like a quantifiable effect on video games, right? Not all video games, but AAA video games in particular. So, thank you for the 100 bits, 5-star Ninja. Appreciate it. And thank you, Lethal3585, for the 13 months. What's good, homie? How are you? Hello, AEF. I'm a bit different. I'll pay whatever as long as the game's fun to me. See, my thing is, this is going to be a weird argument coming from me. Because most of you know how picky I am with games. So this is less an argument for my enjoyment. But my counter-argument to that would be, there are so many fucking video games at this point that if you're having fun with one, you can probably find a very similar experience that doesn't charge you over $100 for like a single-player game. Maybe not. It's a case-by-case basis sort of thing, but there's so much variety now that I just can't really justify spending that amount of money on a video game. But there aren't that many video games that I enjoy to that degree. I would probably do it for something like Souls. I'll admit that. Like, if it was Dark Souls, like Season Pass plus $60 games, I'd probably do that. But most games, it's going to be a hard fuck off for me. It's the third one. Yup. Gotta love it when single-player games have unnecessary microtransactions. So, you know how we have the little cheat codes to change Spyro in this game, right? There's a lot of games that would charge you $5 for each one of those cheat codes. The dude in the fucking back is ready to whack that fairy's ass. Holy shit. MTX? I used to too, Pelican, until they got bought out by the Chinese. I don't really feel like I'm supporting an underdog indie company anymore now that they're owned by Chinese money. So I was there with you, but I don't really like the fact that the microtransactions are so expensive still, with the backing of a huge fucking Chinese company, you know what I mean? Red Dead Redemption 2, not gonna happen. Sorry. Hey, thank you, Grotty Puff, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. They're all 16 digits now. Yeah. Hard to argue with that. What's going on, Albino Alpaca? There's games that would charge not just for the cheat codes, but also make you pay for the skin separately. And see, it's like video games are just weird to me. Like, there was a period of time where indie games were like this video game renaissance almost. Like, this was before Steam Greenlight became like a huge force. And everyone was making indie games. But there was a period of time where it was like indie games were pretty much the way to go. And now indie games have their own fucking problems too. Like, it's... Now every fucking indie game is indefinitely in early access, it feels like, and has all sorts of quality control issues. You don't know if you're gonna buy a game that's featured on the front page of Steam that's ever going to be finished. Hello, Rucomfy. People often like to lump microtransactions and DLC together with the argument that they want the game to be complete when you buy it, which is understandable. I don't mind DLC. Like, DLC is fine as long as there's effort put into it. Like, I think that Dark Souls DLC is really good. Bloodborne DLC was fantastic. I'm trying to think of DLC. I would say the Neo DLC was probably worth the money. Maybe not as much as the Dark Souls DLC. But I don't know. I just miss the days when I was growing up with, like, Morrowind and shit, and you would get expansion packs, like, big-ass DLCs. Those were fun. Oh boy, we get to play as the fucking Yiffmeister again, thank God.
Spyro.
Just what I was hankering for. What's going on, Lumian? I would say it depends on the genre, but I can understand the argument. To me, I enjoy COD and pour money into their stuff, because I enjoy it. I get the same feel from other shooters nowadays. Simply more or less explaining why I consider I'm one of those idiots who buy into those microtransactions. No, I don't think that someone's an idiot because they do microtransactions. I don't think I said that. I bought microtransactions in certain games. I used to enjoy, like, there was a period of time where the only game I played was League of Legends, and I bought skins for League of Legends. I've bought microtransactions before. All I'm saying is that if you feel that microtransactions are a force for evil in video games, so to speak, then buying a game and refraining from buying microtransactions is not enough, because the 1 in 200, the whale, is all they care about. They don't really give as much of a fuck about you or me buying like one skin here or there. They want the dude who's gonna drop thousands of dollars on one game buying every skin. That's just kind of the point I was trying to make. It's not necessarily that I think microtransactions are free to play. Fucking more power to you. Like, I think that shit's fine. I'm very unlikely to spend money on microtransactions if it's in a game that I paid $60 for, especially if there's also DLC, like a season pass. I pretty much will never do that. But I don't think microtransactions are inherently bad. I just think that the AAA devs in particular, when it comes to game development in today's day and age, are money hungry beyond salvation. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's actually fucking insane. Probably the pink Tarek shit. I liked the Cho'Gath that was a robot. They had, like, the boomboxes and shit. Because I played Cho'Gath a lot. Okay. Smash microtransactions where I always win matches and rank up. Where how they kind of exploit children who are... No, yeah. I agree that a lot of mobile games in particular have exploitative business practices when it comes to that sort of thing. Make a place, and that's why it gets worse. Well, I don't know, man. They sound like a ripoff to me. I don't really know what they are. I can explain it. Just let me take a sip. Alright. So let's say you have a game. In this particular instance, I'll use a Bethesda game. Let's say we have Fallout 4. A season pass, in theory, is something you can buy at the release of a game that will eventually... You're buying all of the future DLCs before they're released, right? So if you buy the season pass, it'll give you the next 4 DLCs that come out at a slightly discounted price since you bought it early. So maybe you have to pay $20 instead of $25. Which it's basically pre-ordering DLC. Like, pre-ordering all of the DLC for a slight discount. That's more or less what a season pass is. But I'm not really huge on the pre-order thing, especially since more and more companies are really just trying to fuck you over with pre-orders case in point, regardless of how you feel about the game itself, I think Fallout 76, now I've been reading up on it a little bit because I've been curious about the game, and I even watched a video or two offering like beta access where your progress carries over to the main game as a part of the pre-order, and also while simultaneously having it where the game isn't on Steam so you can't get an easy refund just seems almost predatory to me. What's going on, Black Royland? First game I pre-ordered was Pokemon Fire Red. I think the first one I pre-ordered was Pokemon Coliseum. I think that was the last one I pre-ordered too. No, the last one I pre-ordered was Dark Souls 1. Because Amazon had day 1 guaranteed delivery, and it did not get here day 1. It got there a couple days late. So I should really do this part last. I actually just realized how much of a pain in the ass this is going to be. Because this counts as part of the whole world, I think. So I'm not going to be able to tell when I've completely exhausted this area. Backpedaled on the promised refunds just yesterday to light. What's going on, Oreo? Never pre-ordered and don't intend to, not even the franchise I most enjoy. I'd rather buy day 1. Yeah. Yep. That's because even this fucking Smash Brothers, I think you only get the plant character if you pre-order. Just everyone is just giving you all these incentives to pre-order games. Like, Smash will almost certainly end up being good. But I fucking hate the pre-order shit, man. Thank you for the 6-month resub, Anthony3. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. If you play in the first month... Oh, okay, that's not bad. I thought it was to get just pre-order. That's not bad at all, man. Because you can buy it day 1 or, like, wait a week to see if the game's good. There's nothing wrong with that. Bethesda's getting sued right now? Yeah. So let me give you an example of DLC that I think's bad. I think... let me give you 2 examples. I'll give you a example that's good from a game I really don't like. Oblivion. And Oblivion does have bad DLC, don't get me wrong, but the Shivering Isles expansion was really fucking good. It was a huge chunk of content. It was different. There was a lot of effort put into it. Not too many people are going to shit-talk the Shivering Isles. That's DLC done right. In the same game, you could probably point to Horse Armor as being DLC done wrong. But a DLC malpractice, in my opinion, that pretty much ruined a franchise for me was Mass Effect 3's inclusion of the Prothean character as pre-order DLC. Because it was cut content. It was already made. It was already ready to go. And something like that absolutely should have been part of the game. That is such a huge chunk of the story. Like, that... If you haven't played the game, like, the Protheans are basically the progenitor race thought to be extinct, and then it's like, wow, guess what? There's gonna be a fucking DLC character for it, but you gotta pay extra on top of the $60 if you want to play it, or pre-order. And to me, that's just unacceptable, dude. That's just, no. If you're gonna have, like, that big of a story piece be pre-order DLC in a primarily story-based game, you've lost my support. Especially when it's on disc DLC.
Marco sent you here.
I still, to this day, have never played Mass Effect 3, and I loved 1 and 2. Mass Effect 2, probably in my top 50 games. But didn't even play 3 because of that. He's the shittiest one anyway. I've heard it's pretty good, save for the ending. But like I said, I haven't played it, so what the fuck do I know? Don't really care at this point, especially after Andromeda. I think I picked the best time to stop playing it, to be quite frank. R.I.P. BioWare, yup. Dick's out for BioWare. Hey, thank you, Oscar, for the 11-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How are you? Mass Effect 3 Omega DLC? I'm sure there was plenty of good content in Mass Effect 3, but just that level... It's like... I say this as someone who, for Mass Effect 1 and 2, I bought all the DLC, dude. Like, they released a fuck ton of DLC for those games, but I bought them because they weren't cutting out important parts of the story into the game to make an extra buck or get a pre-order. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really mind buying DLC as long as there's effort put into it. What's going on, Senpai Yogi? What's going on, Texas Smash My Ass? If Anthem fails, I wonder how that game's gonna turn out. So, forgive me if I'm wrong on this. I don't know too much about Anthem, but isn't it more supposed to be like a Destiny-esque game instead of a story-based one like Mass Effect? So even if that game's successful, in my mind, BioWare is still fucking gone. Like, the BioWare that was making shit like Mass Effect 2 is gone.
It means your progress.
Because I'm not really a huge fan of that sort of game. Like, it's... I can see why people like it, but for me personally, it's whatever. It's not a huge deal. When the main Mass Effect is an Anthem? That's reassuring. Does anyone remember The Division? That game feels like it was fucking years ago to me. How long ago did Division come out, actually? I was looking through your stream clips, and can you talk like a girl? Nah, dude. Almost 3. Okay, so it has been fucking forever. I'm not imagining things. I like how 2015, 2013, 2016... Seeing a lot of people love The Division and played it on launch in this chat. Nobody even remembers when it came out. Like, I'm not even alone in that. That's actually hilarious to me. Division was probably the biggest contributor to cheat engine downloads. I don't think anyone was seriously invested in it. I remember at the time I was playing MechWarrior with some buddies of mine, and 2 of them were just convinced that the Division was going to be like the God's gift to gaming. And they were trying to get me to play, like, pre-order it and shit. So how about... Okay, chat. When are we going to start the new Star Wars Battlefront 2? Private server, and I'll play that together. We can buy all the DLC, and we could just have a lot of fun. You know? No? Alright, how about the old Battlefront 2, though? Old Battlefront 2 is fucking lit.
Thank you for rescuing.
Another one of these fucking idiots doing the chicken dance. Christ almighty.
Sorry, that was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'd agree with that one, dude. Pretty shit tier chicken. First no, both of the first and second one, like the actual first and second one, were really good. Where the fuck does this go? Is that the portal to leave the level? I don't want any of that shit. Be a bit controversial, but I love it when games have loot boxes but allow you to sell your shit. I'm indifferent towards loot boxes, honestly. I don't really care as long as they're not giving away power. No, that... Hold on. That was the portal one. EA has killed DICE as predicted? Oh, fuck. I want to go to bed, dude. Oh, fuck. I have a feeling. This is going to be terrible, isn't it? Catch lizards on a skateboard? Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh, my God. Okay. Is this timed or anything? Or can I go at my own pace? No, if it's not timed, then that's fine. Let's go on Styrofoam. I just hate time shit. I'm a pussy. Hey, come here, little dinosaurs. Absolutely fucked. Get skewered, you little bitch. You can blow fire? I don't want to blow fire. Oh, what the fuck? I think you can flame them, but then I might get banned from the internet message board that I love. You're not allowed to flame or bash people. Oh, Jesus. Time stuff? I think time stuff is okay, but not when it's like your very first introduction to a new mechanic. Like if they were like, here's a skateboard you've never used before, now do a time challenge with it, that'd be fucking annoying. If after a couple of skateboard segments it gave me something like that, it wouldn't be that bad. It wouldn't be a huge deal. Still don't really like it, but I'm like, okay, that's fair enough. I just hate it when it gives you something timed that also introduces mechanics you're unfamiliar with. Oh fuck, I wiped out, dude. It's way harder in the original. That's what people usually say with remakes, yeah. Until this game came out after Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, you never actually rode a skateboard? I have, yeah. Not very well, but I have. Nailed the landing. Yeah, I'm the fucking best, dude. I didn't do shit like that, but... Could you do an ollie? Nope. Fuck. I'm doing great. I'm doing my best here. Come here, you little reprobates. I want this stone. Thank you. How you been lately? Fucking tired. I woke up at like 6 a.m. today. It is currently 11 p.m. But I haven't taken a nap today, so I'm happy about that. I'm starting to get away from the biphasic sleep bullshit. Tony Hawk 1 and 2. I love Tony Hawk Pro Skater on the Nintendo 64. That shit was fucking amazing. It gives me the big newt. In a year, 14 hours. I slept a long time today. I slept like 13 hours.
Hey,
Tolo, you're almost always tired? Is that a fucking problem? Tony Hawk on N64, you're goddamn right. I like how this dude just has the eggs we're supposed to be saving, but makes me do stupid skateboard shit.
All right. If you can catch all the lizards before time expires without wiping out, that might...
Wait,
Well,
did he say he's not
whenever
gonna
you're
have an egg?
If you want to try and catch those lizards, I'll start the clock now. Well,
Oh.
whenever you're...
I don't think he gives you an egg for this, so I'm not really down. I might be downs, but I'm not down. Okay, he does? Oh, I thought he said he couldn't scrounge up one. Maybe I misread it, he said could. Okay. Need to take my time and read. Alright. So this is going to be a disaster.
If you want to...
Yes.
Go get him, Spyro.
Alright. He's extorting you pretty much. And for what? For this skateboarding bullshit, right? What an asshole. Come here, you little fucker. Come here, other little fucker. He needs views on YouTube? Oh. Understandable. Okay, so I have a problem. I have no idea how to do these fucking landings. And I'm pretty sure if my skateboard breaks, I'm fucked. This is not good. Come here, bitch. Also, there's a... No, I guess I have to be really fucking straight.
Go get him,
Alright. I have to be perfectly fucking straight. I can't even think about men's butts. There we go. No, holy shit, that's actually... I always overcorrect.
Get him, Spyro.
Let's go on Tipsy by Twilight. What about butts? Men's butts. Just be straight, Tolo? No, dude. You're not my fucking mom. Okay. It's more bullshit accurate in the original. Is this gonna be one of those runs of a game where, like, every time anything happens, there's gonna be, like, a horde of people saying it was, like, 20 times harder in the original? What's going on, Papa Fubi? Oh, ooh. What's going on, Xansis? Men's butts can be voluptuous. It's still gay if you think about them, though, as a dude. Not that there's nothing wrong with being gay, but if we gotta be 100% straight, we gotta listen to CWC and not veer off the straight path. We've gotta think about Sailor Moon. Hey, thank you for the 13-month resub, Useless Sport. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. How are you? Okay. Oh, my eyes are fucking heavy, dude. I'm fucking falling asleep at the wheel. Are you blue because of some sort of cheer? Yes. I can have some nice ass. It's still a dude's ass, though. Fine, so it's apparently asses don't count. Let's just exchange. You can't think about dudes' butts, so you can't think about dudes' dicks. This is easier in my opinion. Well, you know it could probably be easier because you were playing the original and had practice, yeah? Hey, thank you, Nazexis, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for using that. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. For all I know, it is harder in the original, but it just... I don't know. It seems like every time there's a remake, it's always like 1,000 times easier than the original. I'm fucked. I don't even know where the 15th one is. No fucking clue. I fucked a man in the ass? No? Oh, I see him. Not there. Here, right? Where the fuck is he? Okay, so... Yeah, where the fuck is this one? Oh, I have to go over this way, huh? I see. Alright. I need to do the half-pipe ones first, because they're by far the worst. Like, you can't realistically die to any of these, but I can definitely fuck the half-pipe ones up. Kids are so fucking bad at games today, I learned I'm a kid. I should play Splatoon. I think I was better at this sort of game as a kid, honestly. I think barring shit like like Dark Souls, I was a lot quicker to learn new video games as a small child. Because now I'm older and I just have expectations for fucking how everything should work. You know what I mean? Like, if I play a platformer, I expect this, and this. I expect the controls to behave a certain way. I expect the game to work a certain way. As a kid, I didn't have any of that. I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna play the fucking game. And learn whatever the game has to offer. And so in that respect, I think it's easier to learn new video games as a child. Maybe, for me at least. Maybe other people were different, but I definitely do feel like that's the case for me. Okay. Probably took you longer to finish games. Yeah, because my mom would tell me to go the fuck to bed. Let's go on Space Wolf Gaming. Okay.
Whoa, that was sweet. And look,
Yeah, dude. Barely ever beat games as a child, so I don't think so. I think we're all somewhere on the spectrum between furry and weeaboo. Speak for your fucking self, dude. What's going on, Pop It App? Speak for your fucking self. I just came back. What consoles did you have during your childhood? SNES. I had every Nintendo from SNES. I have PlayStation 2. I had Xbox. I had most. I didn't do portables though. And thank you for the Prime sub, Space Wolf Gaming. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much for using that Prime sub on my dumb ass. Hello, Sky Beast. What's going on, man? Either a furry or a weeb. I think you would be able to make an argument for me being a weeb because I build the stupid fucking Gundam models. But I also really don't like anime. So I don't really... I guess I am overall weeb, but it's just strange to me that someone who has like a solid disdain towards anime falls under the weeb category. You know what I mean? What about furry weebs? Like specific? No, it's just there are a couple of exceptions to the rule, but I wasn't huge on anime even back in my teenage years. There's some that I like, but I dislike more than I like. I don't, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to be here saying like, oh my god, dude, that fucking anime shit. I just don't like it. Like, that doesn't mean it's bad or that you shouldn't watch it or anything like that. I'm turning my AC on because it's hot as fuck. Like, I don't really care about anime, and that's the thing. I don't really care about anime. Is that timer counting too? The heat death of the universe. Not a fan of, yeah, Cowboy Bebop's high. Weeb is just a buzzword like edgy. Not all of us are capable of weebdom. I think if you use panda emotes, you're a weeb, though. I think if you've ever used a panda, then you automatically qualify as a super weeb. I like the Gundam series. No, not really. I've only watched one. I find 80% of anime shit. It's hard to find good ones. Oh, I think I'm having a fucking heart attack. Finally. You are a furry if you... No, let's not get carried away. If I woo, does that make me a weeb? I think that makes you a weeb furry. Totus likes... No, I like building shit. I would build Legos, but Legos are far too expensive for what you get. Like, I feel sorry for my parents because the price of Legos is fucking extortion. Like, to get anything that takes more than, like, 30 minutes to build, you gotta drop, like, 100 or more. And a Gundam model, I don't know, it's just more satisfying, and it's a lot fucking cheaper.
Look, a chicken turned up.
So, that's really my thing. Is I would buy Legos a lot more if they weren't so fucking expensive. But I just like building shit from time to time. Like, when I was a kid, I loved Bionicles. I loved all the Star Wars Legos. But now, I even look sometimes. Like, whenever I go to downtown Disney with Amanda when I'm over in California, I'll go to the Lego store. And it's just, like, I see the prices and I want to fucking cry, dude. Like, it's like, hey, little tiny dick TIE Fighter, $70. It's like, oh, shit. And I'm like, man, I really need to thank my mom for buying me Legos when I was a kid. Because what the fuck, dude? I don't know if they've gotten, like, way more expensive or what, but holy shit. Legos are now marketed for adults. Some of them are like, the little kids aren't buying the $700 Millennium Falcon, I can tell you that much. But I think like the Ninja Lego, I think they're called Ninjago or something to that effect. Like, I think those are marketed towards, I think there's certain types of Legos that are marketed towards adults. Yup, Chase, this is the last one we got, so making okay progress. Just need 11 simoleons. See, this is where the bitch is gonna be. I don't know where these simoleons are. I don't know if they're in the skate park. I don't know if they're here. And I don't know if they're in the kangaroo hellhole. I have no fucking clue. Always wanted the architecture ones. Those look cool. Those look cool. I stole like $200 worth of Legos over the course of 3 years, you monster. What's going on, Vector Force? Single Lego person cost $5. Yeah, that's retarded. That's actually retarded. But I won't lie, when I was a kid, when I was deciding what sets I would want to get, I would often see how many of the little minifigures a set would have. Like, I got the Clone Wars MTT or whatever, the big brown bug transport, because it had like 50 battle droids or some shit. That's what's up. Fucking love the battle droids, dude. Because I'm a cis male. Anyone play Lego Racers? I did not. Only Lego game I played was Lego Island 2. A little hentai. Lego Erector set? Erector? No, I built the ones that had like motors and shit in them when I was a kid, though. Okay. There's the green one, but I don't know where the rest. This is only 2, right? I have a feeling they're in Kangaroo Land. That's right, baby. Connects was good. I remember Connects. All Lego Batman games, including the new DC villains, too. Separatists are always the best faction. Battle Droids OP. I think it's hilarious that the Battle Droids are called CIS, too, like cis. So now whenever I see like this tirade on Twitter about how all cis people have to die because they're oppressing everybody, I just think of the fucking Roger Battle Droids, dude. I can't break it. I can't fucking break it, dude. Like, that's the first thing I think of whenever I hear someone throw around the word cis, and I just want people to know how happy it makes me. Something in the water? Depends which water. Lego MMO shut down like a year later. I had to connect satellite. That sounds fucking lit. You know what I should do? I should buy the big-ass Millennium Falcon and build it on stream. That'd be fucking lit. You about the SpongeBob creator? I did. But see, here's the thing, though. If I were to do that, I'd drop a piece and Sif would eat it 100%. Like, I guarantee you. I guarantee you that would happen. That's just what Sif does. She does that with my fucking Gundams. I have to be super careful. Stuff like Star Wars Legos are important. It also doesn't help if you go to an actual Lego store. One Mall America's have presents. They sell individual Lego figures for over $5. Don't they include spare pieces? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not a Legoologist. I'm pretty sure the gems are in one of the other areas. She hungry? She seriously tries to eat everything. It's really annoying. Like, she's ravenous. What's your dream game? My own game that I'd make. It would be the best fucking game of all time. Nobody would like it because it would be bullshit, though. Like, it would be fucking impossible. Like, a game journalist would play the game and pretty much kill themselves. It'd be like Souls-ish combat, but a lot different in certain ways, but with like an open world. And the sort of open world where if you do something in a certain area, it changes things later in the game. It makes it to where like your actions have legitimate consequences on what bosses you're gonna fight, what enemies you're gonna fight, what areas are gonna be available. Shit like that. Like, it's more in depth than that, but it's basically a open world game with like Souls-ish combat, but your choices actually matter and you affect the world that you're in. Because like I was thinking I'd have a point in the game where time would skip forward or some shit. Not necessarily skip forward, but there'd be a point like halfway through the game where just like the world changes in a drastic sense and your actions that you perpetrated in the first half of the game would vastly alter how the second half would be and play out. Like, let's say you have a little town that needs you to kill a fucking monster. If you don't do it, you come back and that monster is like corrupted not the town, but like the next 3 regions over, fucking over everything and making it a huge pain in the ass if you want to do anything in that part of the game. That's a simplified version, but that's the sort of thing I would do. And the monster would also be impossible. It would be like, it would be the hardest fucking thing in the world if you didn't kill it early. But if you did kill it when it was in its fucked up super version, you get big dick weapons or armor or whatever the fuck. You get a proportionate reward. Every side quest? Well, no, like sometimes doing the side quest would be what causes the negative effect, though. Like, that's what I'm saying. It would be wildly unpredictable how your actions are actually going to affect the game. Like, I use that as an example, but more often than not, like, doing the logical thing would probably fuck you over and make things harder. Like, I kind of imagine something like the Demon Souls world tendency system, in that your actions alter the game in unpredictable ways, but it would be more dramatic, and the ways you would alter the game world wouldn't be so retarded like they were in Demon Souls. Like, die in human form 10 times, you get black tendency. It would be different than that. What's going on, Sergeant Cinnamon Buns? Red Dead Redemption 2? No idea. I haven't played it. Like, I would do something like you have the tutorial boss, and he'd be really hard. He'd be, like, insanely difficult. It would be just ball-breakingly hard for someone learning the game. But I would give you the option to skip him, and it would be a pretty easy way to skip him. So I would give players an easy way out, but later on he returns as a mandatory, like, super boss. Like, imagine Ozma from Final Fantasy IX, except in mid-game. Like, that's the kind of shit that I would do. It would be, like, nobody would like my fucking game, dude. Like, everybody would hate my fucking game. Because they'd be, aha, I found a clever way to skip this. And then it would just come back and fuck you. Like, you would just get dicked down and have to restart your game all the time. Tower Knight soundtrack. Sounds like Chrono Trigger. Challenge runners would have a grand time. I'd find a way to fuck it over for them, too. I had an idea. This is what I think about when I go onto the shitter. If you're ever curious as to what I think about on the toilet, I'll just think about these ideas that I could put into a game. I'd have one where it'd be like a relatively early area. It would be in like a coastal area, like a coral reef, except above ground, kind of like the Coral Highlands in Monster Hunter, except not quite as colorful and more like a lot more water. Like, it's really hard to traverse because there's fucking water everywhere and like underwater caves and shit. And there would be like no humanoids. There would only be like various fauna, like crab, shrimp, or whatever the fuck. Like, except the whatever the game's version of those things would be. And you go there, and based on what you kill, like, if you only kill... Like, let's say you have 3 groups of enemies. Let's say you have crabs, shrimps, and lobsters. If you killed the crabs and the lobsters, you'd come back later on in the game, and the shrimps would be, like, evolved to be ridiculously fucking hard, because they don't have to compete against the other species anymore. And it's like the most annoying thing in the world. Like, every single enemy is boss difficulty because you fuck the area up.
Try looking after this.
But if you only killed one, it would be less dramatic. Like, if you only killed one of the 3. And if you killed all 3, it would be a complete desolate wasteland with nothing in it.
Come back when you finish witch
Like
school,
Buzz
okay?
Dragon yet? No, I just started, dude.
Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Create a monster for a game? Well, I could give you so many fucking ideas, but I'm not gonna. I don't want you to steal my shit. So pacifist runs are easy mode? No, pacifist runs would fuck you. Because I would have something like a fucking sea serpent that eats all 3. And if you leave all 3 together, it has enough food to grow to a massive gargantuan size, and it completely blocks you off, and you can't enter the area until you beat it. Trust me, it would be a game where you would get absolutely fucking dicked no matter what you do. What doesn't... No, it's varying levels of getting fucked, C10. Like, there would obviously be one that leads to you getting less fucked, but it, like I said, it would be so fucking counterintuitive that you almost certainly would not get it on the first go-through. Thank you, Papa Thundercock, for the 5-month resub, dude. When they make it. How you're fucked, but how long you can withstand it? Pretty much, yeah. Getting fucked for not killing things, get fucked. Exactly. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. The way it works is if you were to play through again, the game would be fucking different. Because if you went through and did things differently in an area, it would be a completely different experience later on. Right? Like, that's the idea behind it. And it would reward you for restarting and experimenting to find, like, a path through the game that rewards your playstyle. Like, maybe you want to do really hard shit early on and get good rewards, and then the later part of the game will be relatively easier because you suffered early on, or maybe you just want an easy early game, but your late game will be much harder. No, not procedurally generated. It's gonna be early access? Dude, it's impossible. Like, there's no way this game would ever be made. Like, it's a retarded idea because there's too much. It's just like a what-if game. Like, someone asked me what, like, my fantasy game would be or some shit. And that's pretty much it. Like, it would take too many resources probably for a AAA company, let alone, like, an individual game developer or a small team. Fuck procedural generation? Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan. And thank you for the host, Dave. What's good, dog? Maybe text-based or very minimal graphics. Maybe like Worm Online graphics. And then, like, for the combat system, I would want something kind of similar to Bloodborne, but really different in a major way. So you know how in Bloodborne you have trick weapons, right? Let's say you have, like, the Kirk hammer, where you have, like, the small little sword, and then you have it turn into the big hammer, so you have the best of both worlds, right? In the ideal game that I would want, you would find two different classes of weapons. You'd find, like, a main weapon and a side weapon. And main weapons would be bigger weapons, like two-handed swords, bow, staffs, shit like that. Later, not sexist. And secondary weapons would be, like, sidearms, like daggers or swords. And you can mix and match them, basically. Like, you can be like... The simplest way I could explain it is, imagine in Bloodborne if you could take... let's say you could have the saw cleaver turn into the Kirk hammer or some shit. You can make your own trick weapon, basically, would be the idea. Like, you can make your own style. It'd be insanely hard to fucking balance. It'd be really difficult to get interactions with every weapon in the game. But, and do wield two-handed swords? Yeah. Like, the way I would handle something like that is if let's say you had a primary weapon that was two-handed swords, it would have like a secondary effect that made it to where you cannot have a secondary weapon. And that's also how I would handle weapon enchants. Like if you just wanted to use one weapon without the transformation gimmick, you'd have like a secondary weapon that's like an enchanted stone that gives you the ability to enchant your weapon and make your one weapon a lot more powerful with like the enchantment of fire or some shit. So if you were to do like the dual wielding great swords, you would lose out on the possibility of having a secondary weapon. Because I don't really like the consumables in From Software games. I think that one of my favorite things in Bloodborne, even though like nobody is probably gonna know what I'm fucking talking about, is there was like an arcane tool that was pretty much like an infinite enchant. Like you can permanently enchant your weapon over and over again. It was like a worm or some shit. Like an empty phantasm shell, I think it was called.
If it isn't...
And
Oh, yes.
I like that idea. I like having an actual reusable weapon enchant. Integrate these ideas with Cry's fishing game. I don't think Cry would let me within 7,000 feet of his fishing game.
Remember, to get your longest glass.
Would be to design and model the weapons. Yeah, and that's the thing too. Like the hard part with that system is the way I would want it is to have like combination attacks. Like let's say you've got your little daggers, and then you do a combo attack where you like briefly stagger them with the daggers, and then whip out your giant two-handed axe and fucking do like a big ass horizontal swipe. I thought you were playing Fortnite. I am, dude. It's Dragon version. What's going on, JoJo Guns? One color Spyro looks weird. I'm sorry you feel that way, but you shouldn't be racist. When's the Minecraft Fortnite roleplay server? Tomorrow.
The Rhinox must have been using this.
Oh, okay. Alright, yo, dudes. Do you guys want to see the new sub badges, or the new iteration of potential sub badge? Because Apollyon made something up, and I think it looks pretty good. So if you want to see them, I can show you. Where the fuck am I? I'm going back down. I have more to do down there, idiot. Alright, so check this out. This is... I actually came up with this idea. This would be like the 1-year sub badge. I thought, you know... we could have a rising moon, like the moon phases, but we could also have a rising Sith. So the very first one would be a crescent moon with just her little Sith ears popping out. And then the longer you stay subbed, not only does the moon progress, the more Sith rears her little adorable face. And it keeps going on and on until you get the 2-year badge, which is this one. After 6 months, her face is fully visible. Okay. I thought it was a pretty good idea. Let me know what you think. Alright, so far Hank is the only nay I see. That's a good sign. Alright, I feel like we've got a winner here. She consumed the moon. We don't really know what we're doing with the year 3 one. Apollyon made one where it's like a beast Sith. But I kind of think that it looks like a cat. Like she's black, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I like my little... well, I can't say what color she is. But, you know, Sif's... I like Sif in her regular color, as she always is. You know what I mean? I think she just looks strange color swap. Going on disrespectful recolored beast thing. I was thinking maybe we could steal Beck's Praise the Sun haha cringe emote and put that behind Seth. Where the fuck did this asshole go? Hank was spamming his selfies and I nearly lost my launch. That's a bummer. Okay. So where the fuck is this dude going? Did he jump up? No, he's chilling. So I need to figure out exactly where this douchebag goes. Right idea, wrong execution. God damn it. Okay. I feel like these dudes are even bigger douchebags than they were in the first game. Oh, I had them there. I could have fucked them. Oh, okay. What's going on, Vinko? This mission chasing that guy? I actually kind of like the egg chases. I missed them in the second one. You're blue? Yeah, and I'm in need of a guy. Dabba dee dabba die. Holy shit. Are you serious, dude? How the fuck do you expect a kid to be able to beat something this hard? Easy in 3. Dude, the first one, when I played it, half of them literally let me walk up to them and just fire breathe them. Like, I didn't even have to chase a good amount of them, because they just give it to me. I don't like these bell noises. Ah, fuck. And no, not in the beginning. Even the ones in Gnasty Gnork's lair, they've worked with a pretty surprising rate. Like, I just walked up to them and breathed on the motherfuckers because they would start on a corner. Okay, I need to make sure I didn't miss anything here. I hate this cloud. Holy shit, I feel like I'm playing VeggieTales. Cloud should not be so happy to be engaging in water sports. Did that cloud have dick-sucking lips? Hold on, I'll look at the cloud in a second and we can have a chat poll on whether or not it has dick-sucking lips. Alright. I don't think it has any lips, honestly. I think he's just happy, man. What's going on, Rob? So... Actually, never mind. I'm not going to say that. I don't want to get banned for rat speech. Spyro deformed? Why are his wings so small? Because they need to have a reason for him not to be able to fly. Duh. What's going on, Bookies? Is your name Bookies or Boo? Kill yourself. I've been wanting to ask that question. Or is it Bookies? I'm sorry if that was offensive. I'm just kidding, I'm not. As far as small wings, like my small hands, you know what they say about people who have small hands? It's harder to grab things. When is Spyro gonna grow up and stand on his back legs? When is M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong gonna make a Spyro live action movie? I think that's the question on all of our minds today. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I appear to be... Spyro's doing his best anime getting fucked face right now. Don't they call it an Ahago? I'm squeezing my Ahago. The Ugu emote might be the worst shit on planet Earth. Yeah, dude, you should sub. So you can have the worst shit on planet Earth. Finally a worthy successor to yourself, right? When is the last time you did a Bloodborne? Dude, I haven't even played Bloodborne in like fucking forever. Sorry, that was mean. I'm feeling very, very prickly wickly today. Hello, Ocean Ball. Killing Cruise, thank you for the 11-month resub, dog. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Why isn't there a live action dog? I'm actually surprised there isn't. I'm surprised we're getting Monster Hunter before Dark Souls. Can we all meet up and have Whataburger then watch the Monster Hunter movie? That would be absolutely epic. I bet the Monster Hunter movie is going to be really good. Need more dragon movies. There's no way it'll be good. Dude, it has tanks. Like, that's a staple of Monster Hunter. You can tell that they've really done their homework on what makes Monster Hunter Monster Hunter. Last time I asked if you want to get Whataburger with me, you told me to fuck off. Yeah, I only want Whataburger on my own terms, asshole. Fuck you. What's going on, Memer? Monster Hunter movie session would be fun. I don't want to drive 2 hours, though. You wouldn't drive 2 hours for ToloCon? What the fuck? You're not a real Tolomite. Are we gonna have live-action Bloodborne with modern military equipment? Probably tomorrow. Wait, have I been in this purple portal yet? Nope. Dude! I remember this guy from MySpace. What are you fucking talking about? Holy shit. It's been years since I've seen this motherfucker. Not this dude, but the flaming emoji.
Keep burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep...
What the fuck? Oh my god. So is he just gonna jump in? Oh, okay. I thought I had to get him on the ramp. Hey, thank you, Homage Philharmonica, for the Prime sub for 2 months. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Always love tuning into your streams. Keep at it. I will do my best, dog. I've had a... Alright. I don't usually talk about my spiritual journey with my chat, but in the last week, I have what I think they refer to. I had a mystic crystal revelation where I realized I'm the best at everything ever, and I'm gonna keep playing video games on the internet. Alright. Gave me shit 2 years ago for calling us Tolomites? Nah, it didn't happen. I'm sorry to inform you that the cancer has reached my nuts. Oh. Alright, as long as you're set to resub, it's all good, dude. Did you charge your crystals? I actually, crystal is a misnomer. They're actually known as the Sonichu balls. And they're giving me that Goku get 'em attitude to zap to the extreme, if you know what I mean. Why is there a deep fried emoji in this game? I don't fucking know, man, but it bothers me on a spiritual level. I think this is gonna undo my Mystic Crystal revelation. Because these things are straight up cursed. Okay, there's only 15 left. Fucking what? What? Don't fucking what me. I bet there's porn of them. What do you think that would be like? I like how they don't even have eyeballs. Like, that's their actual eyes. Oh, hello, Bort Alonzo. Where's this bad bitch going? Absolutely epic, fellow gamer. You almost got me. Spyro, they come like fire hydrants. Okay. What's going on, Bishop? Just want to apologize for calling Domino out and stuff? Wait, what the fuck? I feel like a complete asshole and I'm a terrible boyfriend. Did something actually happen? I shouldn't say shit because I'm just going to exacerbate the situation. I don't really know what you're talking about. I did not notice anything. But I wish you the best, dude. I think if you feel you made a mistake, the last place you want to be is here. I don't think anyone in here really knows what you're talking about. I think this might be something where you're self-conscious and other people aren't really seeing it. But if you are worried, you should be talking to her. What the fuck do I know? I'm trying to be a fucking wizard in this bitch, you know? Like, I'm sitting here playing a game where I'm roasting the fuck out of little emojis from MSN Messenger from 2002. So, can you really listen to me?
Now that's what I call a son. Here,
Shut the fuck
you can
up,
have
Cumulus. Shut the fuck up! God damn it. I fucking hate this game, dude. Alright, I gotta find... She's a good person? Nah, no, it's all... I'm chill. I don't notice anything. Like, you need to realize that I just assume everyone's fucking with me at all times. Someone says a nice comment, they're fucking with me. Someone says a mean comment, they're fucking with me. Someone's having an argument with another user, they're both trolling. Like, I don't take most shit, or at least I try not to take most shit in here seriously, because usually it's just people taking the piss, you know what I mean? So, like I said, you should feel no need to apologize to me. I don't even know what you're talking about, and quite frankly, you're allowed to talk about mostly whatever the fuck you want anyway, so. Thank you for the 4-month resub, Dr. Whisker. I appreciate it, homie. I love dragon porn too. I'm so confused, but I hope things get straightened out. I mean, now I want to go look at the chat log, because now I'm kind of curious. Really good work, if you say so. Thanks, Sia Vodka. Broken Reality? No, we're not doing it on Thursday. I'm doing it on Friday. It does come out on Thursday, but I'm going to wait until Friday. I'm going to exercise a little bit of restraint for once in my life, because more people are going to be around, hopefully, on Friday. Although I shouldn't say anything about it, because every time I'm excited for a game, it always flops and just does terribly. So I'm pretty sure Broken Reality is going to be dog shit. Fucking worst game. It's going to be an absolute utter failure and disappointment. Hello, Oak Tree. And Ciferoni. Ciferoni's here? Rare serious time? I don't know, dude. I've been up for 18 hours, which isn't a huge amount, but it's a lot for me, and I'm kind of loopy. I'm sleepy. Talking about DS2? Domino's is most definitely not God tier pizza. No, but like, the last two games I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna go good, were the Lisa fan game and the Neko Piss game. Although Neko Piss game was only really weird because I took too long to beat it. And both of those times I'm just like, oh shit, that was disappointing. So I try not to get excited for things because it usually blows up in my face. And then things like Warframe, which I expect people to really not like, they're like, oh dude, that Warframe stream was what's up. Like, okay. So I just need to play games that I think I'm not gonna like and are gonna be bad for the stream, because that seems to be the recipe for success. Yeah, I did, Ciferoni. It was shit. Nah, you don't have to do that, Bishop. It's all, that's between you and her. I'm just taking the piss only. Like, I like listening to to drama, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't like listening to it that much to where I'm gonna make you sit there and copy paste the fucking chat logs. Like, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. Fuck. I'm really good at managing serious situations, as you can see. Warframe is boring as fuck to watch. Well, see, I would agree with you if you were watching someone who is skilled at the game, but see, I'm a fucking retard. I do retarded shit, and people come in and call me a retard, and I get into fights with them. So I think that shit, even if you're not big on Warframe, that ends up contributing to the entertainment value, because you have, like, absolute fucking knob-mongling, retarded goblins coming in and trying to start shit with someone who's got, like, 5 hours in the game. And it's just, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I think most other streamers, when they saw someone that stupid, would just be like, okay, this is the reason why, you know, captchas exist, and they need to add them to Twitch streams. But I actually let them talk, and I engage with them like an idiot, you know? I do the thing that like, if you were to ask for advice from streamers, like, if you were to just go to a random streamer's chat and ask for advice on, like, people who are being pieces of shit, they tell you just don't even talk to these people, just ban them, dude. They're not worth the effort. Not me. Not me, dude. I have to parlay with every single one of them. Where the fuck is this last gem? I need 5 simoleons. It's gonna be in a pot somewhere. I just don't know exactly where. Alright, I don't think it was there. Is it back here? Ha! Genius. Oh, sorry, I just sniffled. Dark side tile. You would be perfect for debates. Oh, yeah. You know, like, when people think about me, they think of a monolith. Pretty much an argument elemental who comes in with a bunch of really well-researched points and facts and sources. That's me. Ooh-wee. No, I like Warframe because it's just silly. It's just fucking retarded. Like, not the game, but, like, me playing that game is just, like, an absolute spectacle, I imagine. Because I'm like, 30% invested into the game and 70% invested in the chat, but I don't know that game for shit. So, it's just... It must be pretty funny to fucking watch, honestly, as someone who plays Warframe. How's Sif? She's chilling. Why is Spiro so blue? Too much? Poor Loco. Debate Hank on the existence of gravity?
At last, my
Oh, God. Why? Fuck. Give me that advice for Friday? Wait, what's on Friday? Of course he was under a rock. Holy shit! Where did the Subway Spiral meme come from? There's an infamous image on the internet that's basically, I'm not gonna mix words. It's the cheetah from Spyro laying out a huge shit into a Subway sandwich. And like the content of the sandwich is pretty much just as dumb.
Okay, I won't.
Don't Google it. It's a bad image. It's pretty fucking funny though. How did you get the name Sif? I played Dark Souls. Ooh. How would you feel if someone swallowed you whole? I don't think I'd be able to feel. I think I would be dead. Going on a date Friday with a guy who actually seems to be pretty decent? The fuck do you need my advice for? I don't know, dog. I don't know why you're asking me of all people. Like, I feel like this is a bad idea. Like, you're a nice young lady. And, you know, your name's Texas Smash My Ass. Like, what could possibly go wrong? On a date with a guy wants to have a son? He seems fragile. What if I scare him off? Do you really want to be with someone who you have to pussyfoot around, though? Like, don't come out of the gate swinging and being like, hey, I want you to Texas Smash my ass. But if you're really worried that he's gonna be like you're gonna have to sit there and be reserved, like a reserved version of yourself, then maybe you do want to go out swinging, because do you really want to be with someone that you can't be yourself around? What's going on, Melon Fox? I mean, that would be a good opening. I mean, yeah, like, I feel like as a woman, if you were to open with, hey, you want to Texas Smash my ass, that you would probably knock it out of the park with a lot of dudes, I'm not gonna lie. But why does he seem fragile? Like, what? Where did you get this impression? Yeah. What if myself is too much? Nah, fuck that, dude. That's some bullshit. You need to stop thinking that way.
Be sure to keep your...
Because that's how you become an unsatisfied husk of your former self. I think Crooked Baseline's onto something. I think that you need to maybe start with like the Chicago tickle my clit first, and not immediately go into the ass smashing. An unsatisfied husk of my current self. Welcome to the club, dude. Take a seat. You know, that's just my roundabout way of saying adulthood. Like, just be a youngin' forever. Tickle me Elmo, baby steps. Who doesn't want all of Texas smashed into their ass? Raises a valid point. Later, Ciferoni. Trust me, I'm certain. Wait, is this King DDD? Holy shit, you get to... Dude, you get to play as DDD in this game. That's fucking dope. Thank you, Oak Tree, for the 8-month resub, dude. Nope. Thanks. He told me about how he was in like 3 long-term relationships where he was cheated on, and loaded a ton of baggage onto me after talking a few months. Well, are you ready to deal with someone with that level of baggage? Because to me, it kind of, like, what I'm gathering from this,
well, actually, they paid me. Thank you, Spyro.
Is that you're the one who's hesitant. Like, you're not so much worried about coming on too strong for him. I think you're having doubts. Okay. It's a long-term project. Believe me, my first boyfriend turned in a 20-year relationship. God damn. 20 years, holy fuck. I can respect that. That's what's up. I will say, though, that from what I've been told about your relationship, it wasn't worth it. Like, it was just an abject failure, Ciferoni and Cheese, because you told me you showed your son my Morroland VODs, and he told me to play good video games. He asked if I played any good video games, so... Gonna go ahead and say that one was a failure. Why do you have to call? Well, I mean, it's important to be honest with yourself, right? Like, if you're having doubts, then you just like go there, have some fun, don't have any expectations, see where it fucking goes. If you click, if you have some chemistry going on, then maybe like do a second date or whatever the fuck. But just, you know, have fun with it, right? And just because you go out on a first date doesn't mean you're obligated to be his fucking mommy for the rest of his life. Just see where it goes. It just sounds like you shouldn't be making any expectations one way or the other. The kid, it was a joke. No, Ciferoni's dope. Ciferoni is a great human being. I'm just being a dick. I'm just in a shit-talking mode. Like, Ciferoni's out there being a fucking history teacher and shit. Soon I'm gonna be old enough to be in those textbooks. If I was worth a fuck, I'm not. But, like, hypothetically, I'm around the World War I age, I think. Okay. Obligated to be my mommy if you go on a first date with me. Mama! Mama! That's Hubert on the first date, dude. Milky! Tolo, the worst streamer known to man. Oh, god damn it. Dusty text. Actually, no, you're right. I am in the Guinness Book of World Records for gamers 2017 edition. That is true. I've made history. Shitty history that's like 1/50th of a page, but fuck it, dude. Take what you can get, right? It's like getting to the semifinals in high school football and never letting go. It's gonna be my crowning achievement. It's like placing third in Super Street Fighter Turbo tournament from like 2 decades ago. I'm gonna be in the fucking retirement home and I'm gonna be talking about that shit. It's your record. Killing Nameless King, SO1, no rolling, blocking, parrying. Which is a stupid thing to make a record out of. But whatever. Discount DSP. I'm not the one who fucking snorts, dog. Are you for real? I'm dead serious, dude. I have it bookmarked. Fucking frame that shit on my wall, homie. I don't give a fuck. Record only for Nameless? In the Guinness, yes. Like, people have wrote articles about all the bosses, but that particular one was just for Nameless. That's why it's weird. It's like, it wasn't something like this dude was the first to beat Nameless, no roll or anything like that. It was just the fastest time for Nameless under this extremely niche set of challenges. There's like fucking 10 other people who do that shit tops. And it just seems like a really weird thing to have like even a little footnote for, honestly. Didn't Parallax beat that time? Yeah? It would be... I would be pretty disappointed if the second person to do it didn't beat the time, considering that was the first, you know? These people came up with, like, the deep dagger strats and shit. Like, it's a stupid record, but it's in the fucking book, so it doesn't matter. Dad loves to talk about how he was on the cover clothing catalog when he was, like, 10. Spiro's Roadrunner animation on these tracks. Parallax needs to go to G-Year, though. Alright, I'm sorry. Like, who gives a shit about this? We're talking about Texas Smash My Ass's dating advice. Like, this is how I'm really gonna go down in the books. I'm gonna be a dating guru. Anyone else need dating advice?
You should get...
Dating guru, that's me, dude. Ow. Okay. Dating's too scary to do it. You're right. Oh, well, this is a problem. That could have gone better. Planning to propose my girlfriend next month? I need an idea for the date. McDonald's. Bada bing, bada bang. It shows confidence. It shows, like, if you were to propose to your girlfriend at McDonald's, that would show that you have enough faith in her that no matter where you are, no matter where your two souls find one another, you'll always be soulmates, whether you're in McDonald's or you're on a yacht. You'll be together forever, and nothing will separate you, not even a McDouble. Trust me, dude. Trust me. There's no way it can fail. You don't understand how much you actually like that? No, I do, because that's... Because they never expect it. Like, you need to do it when it's least expected. Like, don't go to fucking Disney and propose. That shit's dumb. Like, do something really small. Like, find out some weird niche interest she has. Like, maybe she really likes flowers and you could take her to, like, this little secluded botanical garden out in the country that nobody fucking knows about or something like that. Just, you don't want it to be cliche, right? So that's why you gotta do McDonald's. McDonald's is the least cliche place for like, a proposal imaginable. Trust me. I have a feeling I could break this. This looks breakable. In front of a crowd of 3,000 people? Yeah, no, don't do that, dude. That's fucked up. But you should do it on my stream instead. It's only a couple hundred people instead of 3,000. Alternatively, I heard this one's really good. Check this shit out, dude. Like, you could propose at somebody else's wedding and steal the thunder from the married couple. Like, that it's the happiest day of their lives, and you make it all about you, dude. Like, just say, fuck these idiots. We're gonna make this all about us, baby, because we're the most important couple in the world. Fuck these idiots. That's what you gotta do. It's bonus points if it's your best friend's wedding, because then you show her that she's more important than the happiness of everyone around you. And I've been told, I have it on good authority that women love that. Hey, thank you, Stowe, for putting extra life in the cuck shed. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. How the fuck? Hey, thank you, Sherry. I appreciate the 15 months. Thank you very much. How are you? You drinking, dog? Okay, if I were to go here and loop around, would I be able to make it into the lava? Yes. I didn't even need to use the track. Propose while smashing their ass. It's a shame this game is fake. It's a shame that you're fake. Proposing in front of thousands of people put... No, yeah, that's terrible, little Daka. Don't do that. What's going on, Sal? Tolo, why have I been watching you for 2.5 years now? Because you can't get enough of my nuggets. My nuggies just have a certain musky scent that some cannot resist. I love how I vomited in my mouth right there after I said that. It really just ties the entire thing together in a beautiful little moment. It was mango habanero vomit too. The more you know, dude. TMI? Shit, TMI wasn't even a good rapper. But no, if you're serious about proposal, I have a good idea. I know something that definitely cannot fail, Trash Mouse. Listen to me closely, alright? I genuinely, like, go ahead and get a piece of paper and a pen, because this is probably the best idea I've ever had. What you want to do is save, like, a month's worth of money, maybe? I don't know how much you make. Maybe a month, 2 months. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Just get a little lump sum, you know? Not the kind of lump sum you take to your doctor to get your nuts checked out with. But I mean, like, $500 or some shit, right? And then what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to wait until a Saturday, and you're gonna get her in the same room, and you're gonna watch some Cryatoic and chill, and you're gonna donate all 500 of that to Cryatoic, and his little robot's gonna read your proposal message out on stream, and I think it could be really good. I think you should try it. How do you like his Spyro? It's pretty damn good. I think I have to wait until I get the penguin. It actually sounds good if you're both familiar with Twitch. No, I think you need to get your head screwed on a little tighter if you think that sounds good. I'm sorry, dude, but no. You need a robot voice reading bit messages? No, thank you. I'm the star of this stream, not a stupid fucking robot. I would get pissed if I was talking about something serious and then I have some robot go, da be do ma do boo oo boo. I like to fuck goats in the ass. No thanks. Her and I watch LN, WC, and holy fuck, dude. You actually, wow. Why don't you just say late night? Holy fuck, I don't think I've ever seen it like that. No. If you actually want a serious idea, then you need to look in your own head, because you know your girlfriend better than any retard on the internet will. Just do something that's going to be natural and enjoyable for her without putting pressure on her. Like, don't do it in a public place. Don't do it in front of, like, friends or family. Whatever the fuck. Try to find a place that is special to both you and her if possible. But nothing cliche or crowded, like, let's say Disney. And, yeah. Like, at the end of the day, this is something that you're gonna know better than us. Like, we're not gonna be able to help you here, right? You're Welsh? Ugh. No, I'm fucking, dude. I'm fucking. I know she's gonna say yes. Alright, fair enough. Has anyone ever proposed at Walmart? No. Dude, these things look
While I was
fucking
gone,
ridiculous.
my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine. Then they took it for a joyride. And then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in their actions and stuffed my friends in the jail cell behind you.
I didn't hear a word of what this little retard just said, honestly. What the fuck? Alright. It just went in one ear and out the other. I'm so fucking tired, dude. Holy shit. This level looks sick, though. 4 AM for me? Alright, unlucky. Take it easy. Oh, fuck. Went a little too far forward. You drunk as fuck? No, I'm sleepy. For me, being sleep deprived really mimics the effects of me being drunk a lot, though, so I can understand why you would think that. Why are you sleepy? I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I woke up at like 6 AM. It's midnight now, so I'm ready for a little Tolomeo snooze. Waking up at 6 AM? Yeah, dude. Why do you wake up at 6 AM? I don't know. I do what I fucking want. And a happy birthday singing special? Yeah, check this shit out. I'm about to sing. So get ready to mute. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Alexander. Happy birthday.
You want a quick
to you. There you go. I hope you liked it. Fuck that ass. Okay. Oh shit, what's up, Unskilled Gaming? It's my long-lost brother. Ah, what an asshole. Look at this Zaboomba-foo looking motherfucker. Idiot, I'm not even over there. Go fuck yourself. What music do you listen to? You know, mostly Bronycore. Gunther. Maybe for my next birthday. I think that's the natural progression. When everyone stops watching my shitty Twitch stream, I think I'm gonna become a birthday clown. It's gonna be like the career path for me, I think. Like this time next year, I'm gonna be doing like a fucking birthday clown at like a children's party. Gonna get fucking arrested for doing the subway trick. Oh man. What's going on, Mr. Mars? Alright. Ow. The rat mask? I guess I could be the first rat clown. That'd be sick. And what the salary of a birthday clown would be really high, man. Like a lot of money. Big dick shekels. How are you crying underwater, you retard? Go fuck yourself. How you been? Sleepy. Ready to drift off into that sweet old night. Thought this was gonna be a cute little cave. Is this game just the plot to Fur Fighters? Yes. Last time I checked out your stream like a year ago, you didn't seem to spawn. No, I'm calling bullshit. You weren't at my stream a year ago. I think I've become less fond of calling children retards over time. Like I'm hitting the X button on this one, dog. I think you're gaslighting me. Check my because I used to really get in a lot of shit with Cry's chat for saying like calling everybody retards. So I think you're incorrect. I'm sorry, that was mean. Later, Slaveth. But no, I've always been a fan of the word retard. I call everyone a retard, including myself. No, that wasn't last year, Joy Check. That was almost 3 years ago at this point. That was a long fucking time ago. Later, Trash Mouth. Trash Mouth? I mean, yeah, you're basically the sequel to Smash Mouth. That's actually pretty fucking lit. Trash Mouse. Trash Mouth. I made myself laugh. That's probably bad. And Twitch doesn't ruin it. Twitch will one day. I'm definitely gonna get banned for saying retard one day. That's when I know it's time to become a birthday clown. That'll be like the sign from God, you know? Okay. I have to play as the stupid fucking bitch of a kangaroo? God damn it.
Oh, hi, Spyro.
Oh, hi, Papa Dat. The exit from late night last week had me chuckling for a good 5 minutes. Good. My stomach was killing me. I don't know. Like, if they want me to stay, they should make me captain of Team Pikachu, dude. That's all I'm saying. That's fucked up. Alright. Wasn't retard offensive? No, retard's been... Actually, I'm not sure. I think last year it was considered more offensive. I feel like the getting supremely bothered over mean words has kind of died down a little this year. maybe that's wishful thinking on my part, but I haven't really seen too many people complaining about shit like that compared to last year in 2016. I think that generation of internet youth are starting to become a little bit more exposed to the real world, honestly. Like, I know that's a fucked up way of saying it, but I think people are just realizing that it doesn't really matter that much at the end of the day. And then most people who say things like that aren't using it to be offensive towards people who have genuine mental disabilities. What the fuck do I know? What's going on, Giselle? Why is Pepe a hate symbol? Because he's a mean green frog, okay? He's a symbol of terrorism. Mostly soccer moms? Absolutely not. I don't know too many soccer moms who go onto Tumblr. I think that was mostly a bunch of younger people who were well-intentioned but kind of misguided. That's just like... I like how you don't even have to jump on the fucking thing. you can just do it adjacent to the square they're on. That's what's up. I haven't slept in 33 hours. That's so dude, get some fucking sleep. What are you doing, dude? Why the fuck are you on here when you could be getting some snoozes? Now, you're my boy and I appreciate you, but you need to take care of numero uno, dog. And get your fucking sleep. Cock. I don't like cock. That one was like, that was a stillborn insult in my opinion. Like, it really never had any zing to it. Totus ate a branch of terrorists. Yep, the Navy SEALs. What's going on, Chubsy? Spyro looks weird in this one. Yep. Cuck's funny. I don't know. I think Cuck and Soy Boy were both kind of flat. His Cuck was okay for a little bit. Found out my cousin is a Cuck recently. That's what's up. It's always a good thing to find out about family members. How the fuck do you go about finding these things out? NPC is the new one they're getting mad over. The NPC one's kind of ironic, isn't it? Cuck was funny because some people tried to own it like it was nothing. I mean, you know... I'm probably gonna get some shit for this one, but there's really not any harm to being a fucking cock, I guess. Like, I really don't have that much respect for people who are. But it doesn't really hurt anyone, I guess, except for yourself. But what the fuck, dude? I'll never understand it. But there are worse things to be, I guess. Like, you could be into fucking roadkill on the street. I would say that would be worse. Just my opinion, though. And NPC also... Yeah, exactly. No. Notice a lot of the people who use the NPC insult have, like, a lot of really similar talking points, which is kind of what the NPC meme is supposed to be about. Like, decrying the other side for just basically spouting off non-informed bullet point ideas. But a lot of the people who use NPC do the exact same thing, and they don't really see the irony, and it's pretty funny to me. But that's just how it goes on the internet, right? That's why I love the fucking internet. Just, everyone's got extra chromosomes, and I'm not excluding myself from that statement either. I'm a fucking retard, too. We're just all retards, and it's glorious. Cunt is a top-tier insult? Oh, no, I know all about that. There are people who have called me sexist for using the word bitch. And for saying I want to fuck up monsters in Monster Hunter. Trust me, I know all about that, dog. Honoring the cuck shed and discussing NTR. Isn't NTR an anime cock porn? I think I've asked chat this a couple of times. Yes? Alright, good to know. I'm a legal retard. At least you're not an illegal retard. That'd be bad.
That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can
Bitch is
free
such
my
a basic
friends.
thing. Yeah, no, it's like... The funny thing about that period of time is I don't usually call women bitches. I don't really have a problem. Like, I will. Like, if some chick cuts me off on the road, I'll probably call her a bitch. But I call men bitches far more frequently than women. So the Tolomeo is a sexist dude bro pig because he calls people bitches. It was always really weird to me. Hey, fuck it, dude. People just make up shit if they can't find something to be upset about. That's one thing I've learned. So you just gotta work even harder to offend those people. Hey, thank you for the 3-year resub, Pongwin tier 3 too. God damn, dude. Seriously, what's wrong with Twitch? Wait, what's wrong with Twitch? Because you subbed to me for 3 years or because of something else? What's good, dog? How are ya? Hot take. NPC means or manifestation of such an energy. I mean, that's just how everyone thinks. Like, that's not really an uncommon pattern of thinking. And now it's that. Oh, gosh. No, that's... Twitch fucks up with that a lot. I have a friend who gets mad at me because I shit-talk Vine Sauce. I had a friend who used to like them. I don't really know what they do, though. Anyone wants to read some really good NTR, PM me for Rex. Is this doggo badge? We're working. We have new ones in production. They look really good. I need to get a drink because I have cotton mouth right now. I have no lubrication in my fucking mouth. I need some sippies, dude. Okay. We're not seeing Hank here. Hank usually streams around the same time I do.
The tunnel is chock.
He doesn't really like my streams that much anymore. He always complains about the games I play. Oh, fuck. I have to defeat every single right. Oh, God, this seems retarded. Pardon my French. Fucking goddamn it. Okay. Wrong Hank. Hank would never use capital letters unless the entire sentence was in capitals. What the fuck? Suck my dick. I hate how he's right in front of you, too. So you can't just go right back into it. And a maneuver on his stupid ass.
This egg has surprisingly good fluid dynamic here.
Oh. What's the wrong Hank? Yeah, there's several Hanks. Isn't that sad? There are multiple Hanks. Foxy Otter's there, bitches. Vine sauce is older than V sauce. They're not the same fucking thing. How's Wiggles? He's chilling. He's wiggling. When here? 1 egg and 33 simoleons. Captain Wiggles, Emo, and Tolo. Thinking of replacing one of the ones we have. Maybe 2. There are a couple that don't really get used. I don't know if we put Wiggles, though. Doesn't Hank have his own Hank? Yeah. Yeah, he does. Alright. Remember DSP stole your life? Did he stop? Yep. Hank also has his own Hank and a Hank. Can Ashley pick an emote for you? She'd pick Wiggles. That's why you want her to pick it.
Never would have crashed that submarine.
Okay. Got a lot of snap. What happened with DSP shit? Nothing really. Just said fuck it. Let's go our separate ways. What's good, Doyle? And man, I miss Wiggle Boy. What's going on, Doyle McPoyle? Hank has a Hank in his Hank every time he wants to hang out with Hank. Can't say I'll miss him. It was really stupid shit, honestly. Like, I could go into detail, but it's really so stupid it's not worth talking about. Just suffice to say that there will be no further contact between us. Okay. So, is there something I do in here? I think it wants to diddle me. Talk about it? No. I don't think so. I like talking about stupid shit, but not stupid drama shit. Okay. How do you manage to stay on top of so much Twitch drama? I don't really get involved in Twitch drama, though. That's the thing. I'm isolationist. The thing about that situation, though, is I hosted him as sort of a meme. And then he hosted me back, and then a bunch of people who don't like DSP got involved, and it was just kind of a dumb shit show. It was really stupid. Really, that's really all there is to it.
I can't wait until the...
Okay. Gonna be a party for my CEO retiring today. My boss made everyone in the office wear a shirt with the CEO's face with it. I wanted to die. That's what's up. Seems like you kind of want to talk about it. Well, people in the chat keep talking about it, Fafman. Like, people keep saying they want to hear more. I know you can read, dog. Like, if my chat keeps talking about one subject, it's hard for me to ignore it. I've expressed that several times. Okay. Like, the thing about my style of stream is I'm kind of beholden to chat. Because I'm sure you'll agree that I'm completely banal and uninteresting on my own. I can only do well when I have chat to feed into me. So if my chat is all on one thing, it makes it difficult for me to skirt the subject. Usually, when I tell them I don't want to talk about something, they respect it, but with this particular subject, they seem insistent. This game looks really good. It is. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get some sippies, because like I said, my mouth is fucking dry. Oh, I need some Diet Coke, too. Oh boy, we're on traps now. Fuck. Christ. I can't say I'm surprised, but I am disappointed. That was my jar of pretzels. Okay. Ooh, we talk about drama. Okay. Did you know that Cry told me that Darksiders 3 was as shit as Lords of the Fallen? I think that's fucked up, dude. One of those garbage D&D wishes. I know. It's just, you need to remember, trap is the hay speed. Her cry said that Tolo's bad at video games. That wouldn't surprise me. Probably didn't seem to like it that much when he was playing it. It looks stupid. Are you drinking? Yeah, I'm drinking Diet Coke, dude. Getting real. Why does everyone think I'm drunk? Am I really that bad when I'm fucking tired that people just think I'm drunk? God damn. Okay, what's going on, Sedpis? You're slurring a bit? I don't really think I am. I guess you would know better than me, but I don't really feel like I'm slurring. You sound a little bit inebriated. Alright, I guess you guys know best. Okay. I don't want Nerf. What are the other options? Wait, what do you mean? People confuse tired with drunk? I don't get people saying I slur even when I drink, though, which is the weird part. There's an ad that said it's Nerf or nothing. Sound a bit tired? I'm a lot tired. Is unspoken consent a thing? Well, it depends what you mean by unspoken consent. Do you mean... if that means, can you consent without explicitly being, yes, I consent to this act in a fucking course. But if that means, like... I don't know. I think your audio maybe makes it sound like you have a little bit of a lisp. That's just because I like... I'm not... Never mind. Never mind! Never mind! I'm not gonna say shit. I'm a good boy. Scratch that thought. Disregard that, I suck cocks. You hear about that giant fucking cow? I don't believe that's real, dude. I don't believe it. I know it is, but I still don't believe it. Hold on. Do you not want to talk about traps? It's just a stupid subject, because the word trap got retroactively changed to mean something, I guess, bigoted towards transgender people when people were using the word trap to describe transvestites long before anyone even thought it was related to transgender people. So it's one of those things where I don't like talking about it because people just have a completely different definition of the word that I do. So we're talking about completely different things, basically, because in my mind it has nothing to do with transgender people whatsoever, because 10 years ago it really fucking didn't. But now, everyone thinks it's like the most hateful thing you can say towards a transgender person, which I don't really agree. But I know people get uppity about that word, so I just try to I don't want to fucking piss people off, so I just try to shut the fuck up and stay in my lane. You know what I mean? Alright. Here are the new sub badges if you want to check them out. We had a brilliant idea. Well, I had a brilliant idea where we're going to have the moon becoming fuller and fuller, but Sif will also rise with the moon. The 1 month badge will just be her little Sif ears poking out. And the 3 month badge will be her head half surfaced, I guess. And then it goes all the way up to the 2 year badge, which is Sif with the blood moon behind her. So let me know what you guys think. I think it looks pretty fucking good. I think Apollyon did a good job. What about 3 years? We're working on 3 years. 1 year is this. Alright. Apollyon has like a dark Sith for 3 years, but I'm not sure that's the one we're gonna go with. Because I don't know. Have you played Stardew Valley? I have, but not on stream. But it's up to you guys. Like, I don't use the badges. I am indifferent. And if you guys like it, then that's fine. Is it a comfy stream game to talk to chat? True. I don't know. She looks like a wolf for the 3 years. I think she kind of looks like my cat Sonichu. I like the badges from 1 year onwards. I like the one with her little ears poking out. This game's shit. When you climb out of water, you aren't even wet. Yes, I know you can use the dragonfly to direct you to the gems, but I like finding them on my own. Game looks cute as fuck. What's going on, Pounce? What if we like the older badge? You can't please everybody. I would say probably 8 to 9 out of 10 people probably prefer the new one. And it sucks for the one. But, I don't know. I just think the badges we have right now are really outdated. Like, very few people know what they are. Like, a lot of the older people who have been around forever know what they are, but I don't know. Like, I bet you if I were to pull people in here, less than 20% of people would know what they are unless they got the answer from someone else. Later again, Spit. But you can please me? I don't believe that. I don't believe I can please you, Chumsy. Oh. It's hard to tell what's going on in dark mode. Exactly. That's another thing, too. It's from hentai? No, it's the icon from Bloodborne that represents beasthood. It's from Bloodborne. That's why there's also the rising moon, because that was a theme in Bloodborne.
Pluto the Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his. What do you say? Okay.
Oh, we're gonna fight Bluto? Uh-oh. Wait, so what am I doing here? I'm fucking confused. I already used my missiles. Big wall. Maybe I can get more from these boxes, maybe. Yep. Oh man, this shit's a bitch to control. Maybe we should play Warframe on stream. So I've seen get better people. I haven't played it off stream. If it makes you feel better, just haven't been playing it. I've been having sleep schedule issues. It's just one thing after another, you know. Ah, you son of a bitch. I mean, more often. Gotcha. Who's the grindiest of grinds? Fuck, I hate these inverted controls. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? It's not where I want to go. I'm having so much trouble with this. This way. Oh, he's repairing himself. That's fucked up. Change the controls. It's just for this little mini game, though. Fucking idiot.
That's the first time Pluto has ever lost.
He's a cheater. Frame's my favorite battle royale. Hold on, let me see. What if you have the moon as a month sub badge? And then for the month? The top of Sif's head appears? What do you mean? I'm confused. Look who forgot to cancel their subscription 6 months in a row. Look who's addicted to my fucking emotes. I bet you can't even survive without my triggerfish anymore. The king is dead. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your servitude, my friend. My emotes have corrupted you like a hot, throbbing anime cock corrupts a sultry anime maiden. It's time to accept it, my friend. That all he can do is triggerfish. He's accepted it. Is that right there? Back to the topic of unspoken consent. That right there, that's what it looks like. I still hate the Ugu. Well, the Ugu hates you, dude. Fuck you. How many simoleons do I need? 7? I hate all rats? Why, dude? What did the rats do to you? The rats are peaceful. They just have their nice little rat hands. They just want to spread love and joy throughout the world. They're lovers. Play any multiplayer comp games? No, I'm a fucking pussy Care Bear. I don't have friends to play competitive multiplayer games with, so I just play video games. I seriously, I'm a sad little old hermit who just plays fucking Skyrim on my own time. Okay. I just play really fucking modded Skyrim. That's my life now. I'm gonna do Morrowind soon too. How does it feel? No, I essentially blew my nose to your voice. I feel violated. First sub badge is the moon, and then the 3-month badge starts to appear. Maybe. It's called TF2. I tried that one, and I did not like it. I did, however, to be fair to TF2, try it on the orange box. How far are you in Skyrim? I'm level 103 right now. I'm doing Dawn Guard. So I'm like at the beginning. Okay. It's one of my favorites ever made. Good shit, dude. One of my favorite fucking things in the world, though. Like, you're gonna get mad at me for this, I just know it. But when Overwatch was first coming out, I used to love saying in Cry's chat that it was Team Fortress 2, except actually good. There were quite a few people who would take a little bit of umbrage with that statement. There were some people who were not really enjoying that. But I was.
I can't wait.
I was enjoying it a lot, as a matter of fact. I'm a bully, I'm mean. That's why they don't like me over there, is because I just, like, I enjoy their suffering. You never stream it? Never stream what? Overwatch? Yeah, and the stream I had of it was fucking terrible. So I was right. I'm always right. Is it wrong for someone to be a hermit? It's probably not healthy. People need social interaction. I think the #1 indication of this is a lot of us identify as hermit motherfuckers. A lot of us are introverted motherfuckers, but we still gravitate towards people on Twitch, right? It's not the best social interaction with that, like, for sure. But it's like, we're social creatures. What the fuck is this? Thank you, Weisman, for putting mandals in the cock shed. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Pissing people over the most trivial things is honestly a lot of fun. Mispronouncing words? Well, that's fucked up. I used to be a hermit motherfucker like you, then I took a college to the sanity. That was a good one. Hey, thank you for the 6-month resub, personal Amy. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you, dude. How are ya? Been cranking out that fucking art on Twitter, dude. Good shit. Uh-oh. Tutankhamun just subscribed with the tier 3 resub for 3 months. Well, thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I wonder what brings you to this side of the internet. This is kind of an awkward encounter for me, as I'm sure you're well aware. What the fuck does this little butterfly want me? He's not a butterfly, he's a dragonfly, excuse me. Hey, thank you, Odaka, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. How are you doing, dog? Uh-oh, you're shooting the little rats, huh? Well, dude, I hope you're doing well. Levels in these games are pretty fucking easy compared to the other 2 games. I think the first one was by far the easiest, honestly. I think the first game was just... you could fucking fall asleep at the wheel. The only level that even gave me pause, for the most part, was the one where you had to do those weird speed boosts. The Treetop Village or whatever the fuck. Treetop Village levels always suck in video games. I know the one in the original Turok is also AIDS. Oh shit, I should probably turn around for this. I shouldn't be going against the butterflies. I only have 2 more though. Alright. Wow. Trying to sleep, I turned you down fast as I turned down porn. Why the fuck do you turn down porn, dude? Oh. You play Jack and Daxter sometime? Probably not. I've never played those games. I feel like people would get really pissed if I were to play those games. Although, maybe not. Because people, for the most part, have been fine with this. But I would be completely blind if I were to play Jack and Daxter. And, like, I'm kind of hesitant to play those old games. Because they're fan favorites, right? And so, if I play the game incorrectly, people are gonna get so butt frustrated with me. You know what I mean? Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Am I on drugs? Hey, thank you, Alan Dar, for the 3 months, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the continued support. How are ya? Okay, I get it, I guess. Gotta erase these fucking butterflies. You are raving the butterflies? Where are my glow sticks, then? What are you talking about? Drugs are bad? I mean... oh, shit. Alright, well, I'm definitely fucked. Caffeine's a drug. That means if you work as a barista at Starbucks, I consider you a drug dealer. Someone help me through most of the crystal beer, plus you better solo the super deviant dog. I'm gonna be disappointed. Calls it a drug, tobacco's a drug. Yeah, most people are addicted to drugs of some kind. Usually not like cocaine or anything, but even if you just have to have a fucking cup of Joe every day, then you're kind of a druggie. Although the effects aren't as harmful as, you know, actual fucked up hard drugs, granted, but that's why the gateway drug theory is kind of fucking retarded if you think about it. Well, I mean, you don't even really need to think about it to know that it's retarded. But wouldn't caffeine be a gateway drug? Wouldn't alcohol be a gateway drug? Because there's all sorts of drugs that are socially acceptable to use. So I really just have to hit every one of those stars, huh? Wouldn't alcohol be a cat? I don't think it would be a cat. Maybe a ginny pig. Try to, yeah, no, I remember the Prohibition. I was alive during that, dude. Don't you remember how fucking old I am? Ginny? Yeah, ginny pig. You know, the little things that go when you fucking touch them? Nasty little creatures. She's like 12? I'm 26, dude. What are you talking about? I'm older than you. Fucking dinosaur. I'm way above the average age on this website. It's terrible. Just a dilapidated old wreck. Like, you go into the fucking club at my age and fucking Jurassic Park theme starts playing. Oh, what's going on, Peaser? Thank you for 26 months, dog. Tolos 420, haha, XD. Epic XD, fellow gamer. You still in school? No, dude, I'm just a worthless piece of shit streamer now. For the time being. Seeing if I could make it work. Just trying it. So I'll probably never get an opportunity to do anything like this in my life again, you know? Like, I'm very lucky to have an opportunity to do something outside the box. I'm very thankful for it, so I want to at least see if I can do okay with it. It's not going to be a long-term thing, but, you know? It'll be an interesting experience, if nothing else, right? And then, it's like I said, we were talking about possible career paths earlier. I could go be like a clown for birthday parties if, well, not if, but when I'm done streaming. 40-year-old streamer. God. So this race is fucked. You really have to hit every single fucking star to win, huh? Tolo's in great agent. Nah, I'm good. I'm chilling. Hey, thank you. Wait, thank you? No, hello. Asian Lunny. Was for some reason I just said thank you for no fucking reason. Probably because I'm stupid. So don't branch into being an Instagram model. Too late. Too late, dude. How many members of chat could you take in a fight? I think the only member in chat that I could beat is Game Boy. I think everyone else would kick my ass. Made it to 40 on Hot Cheetos? Dude, Hot Cheetos are a magical elixir of life. I don't know what you're talking about. Who would I fight? You versus 25-year-olds? I would lose to one 5-year-old because I'd be afraid I'd get germs from them. I fucking hate being around small children because they're germ magnets. I'm a germaphobe. I don't... Like, I seriously start to get, like, really fucking worried if someone starts snorting around me. Like, if you were to put me in an escape room with DSP, I would probably have a fucking heart attack and die. Like, I'm not even joking. Why are you being mean to me? I'm not being mean to you. I just think I could beat you in a fight. Germaphobe too? Yeah, no, I'm really bad. Like, I do not like being around people who are coughing or sniffling or sneezing. Especially on airplanes. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. An escape room with CWC? Yeah. What the fuck, dude? Just imagine. How much would you pay to be in an escape room with Low Tier God, DSP, Wings of Redemption, CWC, and Narcissa.
Carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one.
That would be fucked, dude. Holy shit. That would be incredible. Oh my god. Even Tutankhamun's throwing out the sad rats.
Not afraid. I've been training you all these years.
There's a secret egg in all the flying levels. Thanks for the heads up.
Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and
Jesus Christ, I didn't know Arnita Sarkeesian was the antagonist of this game.
I don't care what you do, you useless brat. As long as you get rid of him.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
You never get out of that room. What's the deal with escape rooms anyways?
You can't keep me caged up in here forever.
I see people post about them on Twitter sometimes, but I have no idea what they are.
Come here.
You escape? Okay, yeah, I get that much, but like, what's... It's just a bunch of puzzles in a row? Oh, fuck that. I'm stupid, I can't do puzzles. I'm fucking room temperature IQ. Sounds absolutely miserable. Shut up, Spalal. That Lady King cute. Oh fuck! Is this gonna be a Bazinga boss battle?
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could.
All right. Oh. Fuck. Need to wait. Wait for him to reposition. Dude, this is just like fucking Dark Souls. Does he do anything? Oh shit, yeah, he does. Okay, my bad. Talk shit, get hit. Ouchie. Okay. He's gonna hit me with that. Pretty much regardless. Uh-oh. That was a good attack, dude. Oh, shit. You almost got me with that one. I didn't think you were gonna do it twice in a row. Fuck. Okay, where's that sheep? Give me the sheep, goddammit. Fuck you. Okay, so he's only gonna do this fire attack now, basically. I have to be really quick on the draw. But I can barely move him. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Still not super threatening, but this is pretty annoying. Okay. I guess I gotta be faster. Nah, he's not even a half health. Yeah, I think it's just a speed thing. Fuck. It was weird, like I didn't collide with him for a second. God damn it, you asshole! Holy shit. I just needed to go earlier, but I'm scared. Alright. How are they thinking with this boss? Like, Christ. It's a beginner's trap, man. Oh shit! Definite beginner's trap there. I got fucked. Hey, is there more sheep? Ooh, I might be fucked here then. Uh-oh. Yep, he actually got me. Holy shit. I died to a boss's Spyro. I was not expecting the flame breath. Talk shit, get hit. I'm slightly cute. How many times do you think DSP died to this boss? Probably 0. I don't think anyone died to this boss. I seriously don't think anyone has died to this boss. Like, it has 2 attacks. Okay. Oh, shit. midget Kraid. You can't say the M slur, dude. What are you doing? I like the little buzzsaw noise he makes. I think that's Kawaii Desu Ichiban. Pardon my French. Alright. Just don't get hit like 2 or 3 times in a row by the fire breath this time. That was probably not an epic gamer moment. Oh shit, he still hit me. Alright, so it's 3 times. I almost got him. What the fuck, dude? I can't believe I died to that. I actually died to that fight. Fucking, I'm seriously extra chromosomal. What's going on, Davian? In the original, you could interrupt his fire breathing. Really? God damn, I need to shave. I'm getting my little patchy retard beard. My little soy boy mantle. What happened to the dragon daddies? We're saving dragon lollies now. I hope that's more acceptable. About my bread. So, Davian sent me... Let me count. Where the fuck is it? Alright. 5... 10, 13, 18, 21, 24, 26, 29, 32, 33 lines about him putting like soy on bread or some shit on Saturday. Like, he was very passionate about his bread.
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the
Dragons reproduce asexually.
Ahead of you.
The furries defiled this game yet? Excuse me. I think that these games had a lot to do with people becoming furries, honestly. I think you're reversing cause and effect, honestly. Like, I think the amount of deviant sexual content that Sonic the Hedgehog has produced probably falls under the war crimes of the Geneva Convention, honestly. I'm just gonna go ahead and put my dick on the table on that one. This at my grandma's house because my uncle had it. We didn't have a memory card, so every time I played I was speedrunning. I never was able to figure out that boss. I had the same thing happen to me with this one fucking game for the PS1, I think? I believe it was Digimon World 2. I know it was Digimon World, but I don't know which one it was, number-wise. It was the one where it's like a roguelike dungeon through the entire game, though, and I had no memory card, so I never got very far into it. Thank you, Termin96, for 4 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What's good, dog? Robin Hood and Lion King. Dude, Lion King. When I think Lion King, I think of the fucked up Super Nintendo game that was really hard. What, the pink ass dinosaur? I don't know anything about pink ass dinosaurs, but... Finding the mad dragon? Yeah, I think I'm doing alright. Finding some very angry dragons. So, how do we feel about dudes who want to fuck the green M&M, though? Is the green M&M a smash or pass for you guys? What? I'm actually... Honestly, it kind of warms my heart a little bit to see so many people giving the what's of disbelief on this one. This Digimon? I mean, I don't recognize that one. I did not know this existed. I'm on the side of you don't fuck food. Not even mashed potatoes. Ooh.
Hey,
fucking warm. Wait. Hold on. Where's this dude at he wants me to hit? Gee, I wonder. The game doesn't fucking tell me anything, dude. You don't stick your dick in potatoes, what are you even doing? Am I allowed to post green M&M fuck me faces in this chat? No. Hello, Blue Hat. People fuck cars, so I'm honestly not surprised. What's going on, Leviathan? I just got in the mindset if it exists, there's porn of it, and someone wants to fuck it. I disprove this rule, though. That's the thing. As long as I exist, that there is an exception to the rule. Like cream-filled donuts for nothing. Also, I can think of a couple more exceptions to the rule, but I don't really want to say it. I don't want to get banned for being mean-spirited. Jacked off to pictures of cars. Do you think anyone jacks off to Gundams?
What a suck!
Alright, I hope this little dude shoots the fucking bear. Like, actually just shoots him.
Sergeant Burr, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state-of-the-art.
What the fuck?
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it.
And he'd blow himself up, you fucking retard. They're explosives. Why would you explode your own fucking cage?
Dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated.
There's people with plane fetishes and unfortunately found pictures of plane. Oh, dude, everyone's seen those shits.
You should stay clear of my
Everyone's seen those.
I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio.
I still think one of the weirdest fetish images I've seen on the internet is the one where the fucking dude turned into a wear diaper. That shit's fucking hilarious, dude. Like... Like he's sitting there in his room at night, and he looks at the full moon, and he has like this sensation in his loins where he starts transforming into a diaper, dude. A fucking diaper. Like you got a werewolf, a werebear, a weredragon. Yeah, I wanna be a were diaper. Sounds fucking good, right? Tutankhamun, the haha emotes violate the Geneva Convention. You can't post those here, homie. That shit's unacceptable. Joni. My favorite were creature is a were roller coaster. They told me I could become anything I want, so I became a were diaper. A shitty duck? Dude, look! He's not a shitty duck. I'm gonna give you a Boston steamer. Disgusting. Later, C10. My favorite were creature is the were roller coaster. We live in a society where the rarest cryptid were animal is wherewithal. Feels fucking bad, man. Sorry, I'm just fucking with you, dude. You can post whatever you want. I just like saying shit. Just don't take pretty much anything I say literally. Not gonna lie, I always thought this guy was a penguin. Wait, he's not a penguin? What the fuck is he then? A hummingbird? This dude is not a hummingbird. Nah, this is a fucking penguin, dude. Fuck you. What the fuck? Look at it. I don't give a fuck about his feet. What about him? Look at his butt. I guess he could be a duck. He's clearly a bald eagle, dude. Oh, what's going on, Cry? How are ya? Okay. I'm fucking confused. I need to actually pay attention and stop talking. What did this dude say? Thank you, sir. Free the other hummingbird soldier. Okay, I gotta blow something up. I know that much. The solution has to be blowing shit up. Like, I've got little fucking rocket launchers. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, Broke your Fang. Appreciate you can fly. Wait, I can fly? Oh my god. Oh, that's dope. Alright, thanks. Sorry, I'm being retarded. You know, I looked at this dude and I'm like, you know, he probably does not possess the capability of flight. But, oops. Like I said, I've never played this one. I played the first one a lot, and I played the second a little bit, but never played Spyro 3, so I should actually pay attention to what the characters are telling me. He's flying with his feet. I mean, he does have pretty thick feet. I like how they home in, so I don't actually need to aim. Glad that the game has these handicaps in effect for mentally challenged streamers such as myself. Where's my fucking Greek brother? Oh, now you're calling me brother. Huh. You're no brother of mine unless you've stuck an entire finger up your cock. Hold on. So wait, what the fuck? Okay. Am I disabled? What is this? You need a bomb for this? Do I not oh, so I have to actually get a fucking bomb? I'm sitting here trying to shoot the missiles downward and it's not working. I mean, yes, okay, don't bully me, dude. This is positive vibes only. If you don't have HIV, get the fuck out of my chat. That was a joke. You can be here if you don't have HIV.
So, I've captured the enemy rational.
Okay. I like that one.
So, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security
Okay.
door. And I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one.
Oh, baby. I'm Kumin. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. God damn it. Maybe it has to actually be a bomb. Yeah, it does. Okay. Need a real bomb. I was hoping I'd be able to just break it with the weight, but no such luck. I need to kill the enemies before I sit here and mess around the triangle. I don't want to get fucked by these dudes. They're trying to catch me. I guess you have to wait to break it. So funny joke. You're almost as funny as me, dude. I'm gonna break this cage. I can break these cuffs. Alright. I should probably do what the game said. Wait. Is this a bomb? Oh, he's adorable. Look at him. He's so cute. He wants to be my friend. He's my only friend. I'm gonna name him Jimothy. Exactly, Dave Taos. He might not literally be a bomb, but he's the bomb in my heart. Smoke him? No. Did you know smoking ladybugs in high enough concentrations can mimic the effects of mushrooms? That's a little known fact, but you need so many ladybugs to do it that it's unfucking real. You need about a pound. That's not true. Yeah, you're right. I just made that up. If you actually believe that, then... It's like a million ladybugs. Yeah. You can't actually get high smoking ladybugs as far as I'm aware, dude. That'd be dope, though. Finally have a use for all those motherfuckers. God knows they're abundant enough to get a pound of them. I hope at least one person was like, man, I need to find me some fucking ladybugs. Like, went to Amazon, started typing it in and shit. Because you know you can buy ladybugs. Like, this is true. You can just straight up buy ladybugs on the internet and shit. Because they're useful for gardening, some reason for gardening, I think. They kill aphids or some shit. Hey, thank you, Giselle, for putting awesome brewski in the cuck shed. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Half smoking banana pit. Can't you get high off a lot of fucked up, like, fruits? What's going on, Django stream? Oh, actually, I just have to hit the door. Okay. Can't blow the cage up. You gotta hit the door with a tactical explosion. Yeah, high off your own poop. Yeah, that's Jankum. Everybody knows about Jankum. Fuck everything about smoking bugs. I burn beetles with a magnifying glass. That's fun. I like beetles. Beetles are some of my favorite bugs. Chat, what's your favorite insect? Don't say me. That answer is banned. Beetles, spiders, mantis, bedbugs. Amada, shut the fuck door. Hercules beetles, respectable. I like wolf spiders. I think wolf spiders are cool. I like scorpions too. Oh shit. I can go open my chest now. Jumping spiders? Spider? Yeah, they're technically arachnids, but so are scorpions. Game Boy, and you missed that one. Like, I would have given you credit, but you missed the fact that scorpions are also arachnids. So you only get half credit. Centipedes? I don't like centipedes. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dragonflies? I don't like dragonflies because they can actually infest your aquarium. It's really rare, but if you wanted... If you, like, hypothetically had an outdoor aquarium for whatever fucking reason, and dragonflies had access to it, their larva is actually aquatic. Like, you can look up videos of dragonfly larvae in aquariums and shit. It's really creepy looking, actually. It's nightmare fuel. And they have, like, little alien versus predator jowls to devour their foes. Really just not good. Wait, is this dude bugged? Nah. It's a game bug, dude. Termites need to be genocided from this earth? Yeah, termites and bedbugs. Not a big fan of either of them. What's going on, Discontinuance? How are ya? Catch dragonflies with my hands when I was young. I've never seen a real cicada. Cicadas are weird because they bury... Don't they, like, bury themselves for several years? Like, every 7 years, a certain species of cicada will emerge in mass and just reproduce for, like, a week, and then just 7 years in the future, like, they come back. And, like, based on the species of cicada, it can be a varying amount of years. They're fucking weird. It's actually pretty crazy how they reproduce. Like, they even have, like, these little spreadsheet calendars of all of the different cicadas and what the next year they'll emerge is. I don't really like it. Wait. Hold on, am I tripping? What the fuck was that? What was that strange little creature? I've got to bomb them. They shit on everything on its way out. That's one thing I don't like that much about birds is they're feces machines, feces factories. Feces Factory would be a great pop band name, by the way. So, what the fuck am I doing with this little asshole? It's his birthday and I just bombed him. What the fuck? Goodbye. Happy birthday, bitch. Real war crime hours. Holy fuck. That's terrible. It's so bad. They're so cute and I'm just genociding them. Are we the bad guys? We're on Twitch, of course we're the bad guys. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Excuse me? I was busy, bitch. I don't want this fat little Gangnam Style motherfucker. Get him the fuck out of here. Later, DJ Trap Lover. Take it easy. Okay. He has some work to do. I need to kill the dude who's actively shooting me. That's step number one. That would be smart. Secret Gopher achievement. I'll show you a secret Gopher achievement. Christ. You scared of spiders? Not really. I like spiders. I'd rather have spiders than shit like roaches. Spiders kill other nastier things. So like I said, I really like wolf spiders, the big hairy ones. They're not tarantula tier. They're still pretty cool. Exactly, he's a dragon, Gangnam Style. He's a little fat and chubby dragon, dude. He looks like he's about to start rapping with Snoop Dogg. Don't ask me to explain myself. Thank you for the 200 bits, Oak Tree. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bitch here. You be afraid of a Goliath bird-eating spider? No, I'm not really afraid of spiders. I used to live in San Antonio, where we would have tarantulas go into the house like every week. Because we lived way out in this shit. We had green anoles, we had racing skinks. I don't know exactly what they are. These blue-tailed skinks or salamander that I never once caught as a kid, despite my best efforts. We had horny toads, the ones that shoot blood out of their eyes. We had velvet ants. We had tarantulas. We had several different variety of scorpion. Not really exactly where we lived, but in the area, if you were to go hiking, you could potentially see bobcats. We lived in the fucking boonies, dude. We lived out there. Banded geckos? If we did, I never saw them. What's going on, Very Cold Scandinavian? And thank you for the 15 months, QP Goose. I can almost drive. Just one more. Good shit. Thank you, thank you. We also had rattlesnakes, though. Thankfully, I was lucky to have never encountered one. But, holy shit. I think that little dude just I think he's gone. I think we're good. And fire geckos? Not sure. I know we had both recluses and widows, though. Chased by rattlesnakes, scariest experience of my life? Yeah, no, fuck rattlesnakes. That shit scares the hell out of me. I'm not a big fan of snakes. Which is funny, because I've had pet snakes before. They were fucking stupid. Some of the dumbest pets I've ever had. They had babies. There were 7 of them. And we would feed them guppies. And both of them would attach to the same guppy trying to eat it. And they'd like... They continued trying to devour it until their mouths met and locked up like a fucked up boar version of Lady and the Tramp. And they'd kill each other over the fish. Like, they'd both die. Like, they're the dumbest fucking thing. Like, they make me look smart. And that's like an impossibility, dude. This shit... Like, they're so fucking retarded. Just let go of the fucking guppy, you idiot. Is it really worth dying for? Mantises creep me out even though they're harmless. The way they move is so creepy and weird. I knew a dude who had a pet praying mantis. Defensible. The reason snakes scare me is it's not so much rattlesnakes. But there's some snakes that are so quiet that you can just step on them and they'll fucking bite you when you step on them. Like I said, that's not really rattlesnakes, but it's just like, fuck, man. And then also water moccasins scare the shit out of me too, because it can be really hard to see where the fuck you're going in the water sometimes. And one time we went to Arkansas to camp. We had this little cabin out in the woods, and there was this little fishing hole. Me and my dad went to go see if we can catch some fish. And I swear to God, like, this is gonna sound like bullshit. If you call bullshit on this, I won't blame you. But literally, like, we look out into the lake while we're fishing, and there's like 4 fucking water moccasins just swimming. Because they swim on the surface of the water. Like, occasionally they'll go under for a little bit, but they swim on the surface. And I'm like, oh, dude, I was thinking about swimming, but I think I'm going to politely decline. I don't think I want to go swimming anymore. Like, that shit's a no-go for me. Chased by a rattlesnake? Probably wasn't chasing him. I mean, maybe he was a deviant rattlesnake. Maybe he got... Maybe it was like a red helm rattlesnake. Some rattlesnakes are not rattling anymore. No, and I can understand that 100%. Because let me tell you an amazing anecdote. This is gonna knock your dick off. Check this shit out. High storm cloud. So, we don't live in the boonies anymore, but we used to have like a fucking cow field and like a pasture in our backyard with a lot of potential for random wildlife just coming and fucking shit up, right? So I'm chilling. I'm just minding my own goddamn business, and my sister comes into the room like, oh my fucking god, there's a snake! Oh! Oh, whoa! I'm like, alright. Don't worry. I got this, dude. And so I go in there, and it's this little black snake. Like, it's tiny. It's only like a foot, 2 feet long. Like, it's a little one. It's not very thick. Like, it looks like it looks like if you were to take my penis in Photoshop and magnify it by 150. Well, no, 1,500%, not 150. 1,500%. So, anyways. I'm like, okay, well, I want to look and see what kind of snake this is before I kill the motherfucker, right? Because I don't know if it's venomous. I don't know if it's going to bite the dogs. Because, you know, there's very little in life more important than my pups. Like, I love Sif. She's my little coconut child. And I would stick my dick into a rattlesnake's mouth if that's what it took to get the thing away from Sif. So I was about to go up and see what the fuck it was, but then the dog saw it. The dog saw it, and they started barking at it, and it started rattling. And so I'm like, okay, it's a fucking rattlesnake. So I get the broom, and I cave that thing's fucking head in. I digged it down. I made sure that thing was fucking dead. I had no mercy for rattlers. And it fucking died. I didn't get bit. The dog didn't get bit. But then I posthumously examined it and found out it wasn't a rattlesnake. It was a king snake. And some species of king snake mimic the rattlesnake rattling. They have no venom, they have no rattle, but they shake their tails to mimic rattlesnakes because it deters predators. So what is normally a very effective tool against literally any other predator it could encounter was the reason I killed it. Because I killed it solely because it was rattling and I thought it was a rattlesnake. So I felt really shitty. I felt so bad. Even if it's like a little fucking snake, I don't like killing animals, man. Like, if I have to protect my dog, then that's one thing. But I didn't. Like, I could have just picked the son of a bitch up and it would have bit me, but it wouldn't have done anything. Had an eventful life? No, I really haven't. I really haven't, Tutankhamun. You may have lurked before, I don't know. But this is the first time I've seen you in chat. So I was homeschooled my entire life up until college. So I really have like no fucking stories, like no life experience, because I was a shut-in homeschool kid until I was 19. So it's bad. You should have seen me my freshman year of college. It was terrible. Like, I was... Oh, my God. No good. No good at all. Kill Snake in general, because I don't know enough about them. Well, yeah. And I agree, Iron. In hindsight, it sucked, but it wasn't... Like, a snake's life is not worth risking Sif's life. Even if it's a harmless snake. Because, like I said, that dog is my best friend. That dog is that's my pup. That's my little coconut child. You've been deprived from social interaction? Kind of. Kind of. See, my parents homeschooled me, which was a bad decision, but they at least had the foresight to realize you couldn't just be a social recluse, right? So they made me go to church. I live in Texas. I live in the South. So I was a church boy. They made me go to church on Wednesday and Sunday every week. And in summer, I'd go to church camp. So I wasn't completely deprived, but a lot of my social interaction was with people of a very religious persuasion. So I think I've had a retarded life. Do the Smash story again? Nah. Dropped him in high school and, like, good luck? Yeah. It's rough. It's rough, because I knew, like, the thing is, I'm not... You can tell by the way I talk and the way, like, how inarticulate I am, that I'm just, like, a fucking heathen. Like, I'm a degenerate. I'm a, I'm a work in progress, right? But some of the other homeschool kids I knew, in church were way worse. Thank you, Trinity Vince, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. It's not through any fault of their own. Let me make that abundantly clear. Like, it's not their fault. But I swear, we had neighbors who had 2 daughters and a son. And they were super, super fundamentalist Christian. Like, fire and brimstone fundamentalist Christian. And they were helicopter parents to such a degree that they would not let their kids go outside without direct parental supervision. Like, if the kids were outside, you know the parents were out there, too. And they were not allowed to sleep over at other kids' houses or anything like that. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, they were not allowed to do anything. And that must be so fucking terrible. Like, that sounds so miserable. Because, like, it's not the kid's fault. Like, you can only do so much about your parents, right? So don't misinterpret me as dogging on the kids, because it's through no fault of their own. But it's just like, holy shit, man. Some parents are... Bet those kids killed their parents. I actually reunited with them in college, believe it or not. Because we live in a sort of small town. And I actually think, like, this is where you're definitely going to call bullshit. This is where you're definitely going to call bullshit. I know nobody's going to believe this part of the story. But I'm pretty sure the older chick liked me for a little while. Because she'd always try to, like, wait for me outside of class to talk to me. Because, like, they didn't really have anyone that they knew in college. Maybe she didn't like me like that. But both of them were kind of gravitating towards me as a point of comfort, I guess. Because they knew me from back in the day. And like I said, they were super socially deprived. So I know from experience, when you're in a situation like that you tend to gravitate towards what's more comfortable. So anyways. Regardless of whether she liked me or not, I thought she did. And that was until I was hanging out with another dude who was my lab partner, who... Me and him were... we were fucking homies, dude. We were obnoxious as shit. Like, together, we were super fucking loud, and we got told to shut the fuck up a couple of times during chemistry class. And so me and him would sit there, like, after class and just bullshit outside for, like, 30 fucking minutes. And I didn't swear around the Christian kids, because I knew that they wouldn't really like it if I were to go, like, fucking thugs on the floor. You know what I mean? So... I was chilling with him, and, you know, I'm talking how I normally do, which is like this, where I'm just, like, so fucking retarded shit, so blah, 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 blah. And I turn around, and they're both there, and they're, like, looking at me, like, and they're hearing me talk like all of these profane words. I don't think they liked me very much after that. Because, you know, people have some weird misconceptions in this part of the United States. So, for example, when I was working as a security guard, I had to train a guy to take over the post that I was about to leave. Because I was only a flex security officer. I would take a post for maybe a week, maybe 2. It depended. Until they could find someone to replace it, basically. So anyways, what would happen is every time it was time for me to go, they'd send my replacement down and I'd train them. Like, and when I say train, like, I don't mean train them for the job. They have to go to, like, security orientation and shit. Just tell them the ins and outs, whatever the fuck they need to know, like, where the keys are, shit like that. When I say train, I mean, like, basically, yo, dog, this is what you gotta do. Here are the keys. Don't fuck up. 1 second. I need a drink. Oh. No, I wasn't an armed security officer. I quit before I got my armed security license. But the dude I was training was a youth pastor for a church around the area, which was North Dallas. And we were bored. Security work's boring, so we were sitting there fucking talking shit. And he's really cool. Really, really smart dude. Seemed to have a reasonably good head on his shoulders. And he's telling me about all this shit. And I said that we got into religion. I told him I was an atheist. And he said, oh, so you worship the devil? Like, you took too much, motherfucker. What do you mean? I don't worship the goddamn devil. You're out of your fucking mind. Who told you that shit? And some of them, like, legitimately believe that if you are an atheist, you worship the devil, literally. And I told him, like, we had a discussion about it, and then eventually I told him, you know, like, yada, 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 that's not actually true. And he's like, okay, cool. And he, like I said, he was a smart dude. Like, I told him, you know, that's not the case, and he seemed to be alright with my explanation, and, you know, we were chilling. So, youth pastor, no, I don't believe that, Noob Shaft. Like, some people really just live insulated lives where they don't really get exposed to differing points of belief. And that doesn't mean you're a dumbass necessarily. Like, if you meet different people with different opposing ideas and you absolutely refuse to consider any of what they believe or even think about it, then yeah, you're a dumbass. That wasn't this guy. That wasn't this guy. At least I don't think so. I didn't know him for that long, but like I said, he seemed to be a reasonably intelligent dude. So, because you can't really help where you're born and raised and the people who raise you. So some people like I was homeschooled, for example. So sometimes you kind of get the shit out of the stick growing up, and it leads you to believe some weird things. Wait, so what the fuck's going on here? Oh, am I gonna have to drop their heads on?
Hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me.
And don't get me wrong, when I say this, I love my parents. My parents gave me the world. I'm not trying to shit talk on my parents. I'm just saying that, you know, they're humans. They make mistakes. I think retrospectively, homeschooling might have been a mistake, but who the fuck knows? Maybe I would have turned out to be an even bigger piece of shit if I went to public school. You really... I think about that sometimes, like if I would be the same motherfucker if I actually had social interaction and was a respectable human being. I guess not. I guess being a respectable human being just de facto means I'd be a completely different person, huh? But, I don't know. Backfires if your kid can think for himself. Like, I didn't believe the church shit, but it was still interesting. Not knowing doesn't equal stupidity, but there's so many people out there that think they're practically synonyms. Yeah, no, I agree. Ignorance does not equal stupidity. You wouldn't be here now playing this sick-ass game? I mean, that would be a net plus for you guys. You could be watching someone worth a fuck. or not watching this website at all. You could be watching Pink Sparkles. Getting some real quality contents. Content's so fucking good that Genghis Khan can live in them. I'm never gonna get tired of that fucking joke, dude. There's never gonna be a day where I don't think of content as like a literal content. Oh my god, dude, this camera's giving me fucking AIDS. I like it. I think I'm hitting shit. I saw a bird splash. Okay. I was forced to go to church by an ex-friend's mom. She thought we were going to get married. See preacher got killed trying to convert. Oh yeah, the Sentinelese. No, I know. This is actually like I'm a Wikipedia retard who looks up random shit on Wikipedia. At least I used to. Not so much. I've gotten lazy in my twilight years of 26. But I actually knew about those people and was kind of interested in them before this whole debacle happened. Because people on the internet would bring them up from time to time because they're one of the last bastions of humanity that's had like no contact with modern civilization, and so it's really interesting. I really like the part where they detail their little dick dances that they do. Like if they helicopter their cocks as a form of aggression sometimes. I respect that. Shit's fucking awesome. You think they'd accept me? I can do that. Literal dick swinging contest. They're now police investigating the traffic killing. No, dude, they just need to fuck off. Like, leave those people alone. They're just trying to live their lives. Because the thing is, if you go back over there, like, if you were to, like, have a little expedition to retrieve the body, you'd risk, exposing them to disease and shit. It's all around a bad. It's only gonna cause more suffering. Oh, shit. That dude's head's fucking gone. I yelled it. What's going on, baby? How was it? It's freezing. Yeah, it's chilly here, too. I like it, though. Oh. I just need one more. They're so fucking arrogant, though. I just want to sneeze them to death. Wait, who's arrogant? The fucking people who are on the island? Imagine if we send robots to pick up the body and the sub dick swing. I guess that is a symbol of the patriarchy. Yeah, no, you know what? I agree. We should, you know. You can't support the patriarchy, man. Death by sneeze. That'd be terrible, though. Can you imagine how scared those people are? Like, seriously, just, like, put yourself in their shoes for a minute. Like, all you know is your little island. You just want to do your little dick dances. And then, like, a fucking helicopter flies over. Like, what the fuck, dude? Can you imagine how terrifying that would be? That would be like a fucking alien ship just flying over our airspace. Like, I think that would be roughly equivalent to what they experience. That must be fucking crazy to them. Like, they must see it as the devil or some shit, I imagine. What's going on, Bloodwork? Maybe that's presumptuous, but I know that when we were fledgling idiots, we would think all sorts of things were deities, so I don't think it's too outside the realm of possibility. Are you not a dragon anymore? This is the third game, and you play as Spyro's little animal friend sometimes. It's adorable. What's going on, Metal Breach? Aztec that worships the sun and solar eclipse happens. I used to think most mental illnesses were the result of demonic possession. Is it liberalism? Demonic possession? That was a joke. Don't get mad at me. Don't ban me, Mr. Twitch. I saved an egg named Ryan.
Well, that's never happened before.
Aliens is fascinating to us, modern tech to them terrifying them. Libtards destroyed with facts and logic. I like slow walking with this dude. He looks stoned as fuck. Look at him. You know this penguin's been doing the puff puff pass. You can see it in his eyes. What a little degenerate. That's how he can fly, dude. What's going on? I go full potato. Excuse me. Not a penguin? What the fuck is it? Penguin can fucking fly, but Spyro can't. Bullshit.
Rhinox are running rampant around here, but I can't get any...
Is it me, or is his accent a little unfitting? Penguin, he can fly because it's a video game, you fucking nerds. Fun fact! Actually, no, I'm not going to do this fun fact. I take it back. No fun facts today. I'm going to do an unfun fact instead. One time I saw a video of a penguin who went out to get fish for his honey. Like, he was being a respectable family man. And then he came back, and his harlot penguin was in bed with another penguin. It would appear that our penguin protagonist was being cucked. And so, he tried to assert his dominance over the big, massive bull penguin. He tried to win back the heart of his lover. And he engaged in kung fu fighting with the other penguin, and he lost. He got his ass beat. He got fucked up. He was bleeding and shit, and had to go limp off. And that seriously made me want to cry. Like, I'm not even joking, dude. Like, that shit seriously made me want to cry. I'm not even being a little bit facetious right now. Like, you're a little fucking innocent penguin, living your life, trying to provide for your family, and your penguin honey's cheating on you. That's fucked, dude. I wish I could adopt that penguin. Are you the penguin? Nah, dude. I'm not cool enough to be a penguin. I live in Texas. Okay, so I'm supposed to be finding, like, an egg here, I guess. It's probably dead now. Yeah, you're probably right. The fuck is he talking about? Penguins, dude. Am I slurring again? Little retards who steal food on the beaches? They can't be worse than seagulls. Seagulls are like the most degenerate avian in existence. And time... Oh, I have to be time attack? Okay. Thought pigeons were... Nah, seagulls are fucked up. Fucking hate seagulls. Oh, that's right. When you beat it for the first time, you get infinite time, and you can just go jack off and look for whatever the hell it is you're supposed to find. Crows and ravens? Alright, unpopular opinion. I think the real patrician's choice... You know what? I'm actually going to have to pause the stream for this. What's going on, Brad Schnaw? The real patrician's choice. There are three. There's the Holy Trinity. Number one is the chicken. But not just a normal chicken. We're talking a Yeti chicken. Look at this son of a bitch. You cannot fucking tell me that bird is not top tier. You are out of your goddamn mind if you think that bird isn't anything but BBC Mandingo Warrior. Now, fun fact. How many of you guys like mammary glands, titties, milkers? This seems unrelated, but this is going somewhere, I promise. take him or leave him. I'm getting all the same. It doesn't matter. A little bit too many people saying nay to the titties for my liking, but so be it. There's not one bird, but 2 birds that I'm aware of. There's probably more. They're named the blue-footed booby and the tit. Let me show you the Japanese tit. And no, it's not a jab, dude. It's not, I got so crazy with my mother and she fucked me until I shat toilet paper out of my urethra. We're not doing jab titles right now. This is a fucking tit. This is a Japanese tit. It's fucking adorable. Like, how can you not love that thing? I'm not a big bird fan. Well, let me take that back. I'm a big bird fan. I like Sesame Street, but I'm not big on the birds as pets. Because we had one named Waffles, and my mom got drunk and let it out to impress a piece of shit mate. And our dog, Angel, ate Waffles. Don't you dare fucking laugh. It's pretty funny, though. But it was not funny.
My plane and teach him some... Look out, sheep! Here.
What's going on, Oogity Boogity? Oh shit, what the fuck? I'm a goddamn legend at this game. Esports. DreamHack ready. I'm going to Evo. I'm going to place like fucking 10th place in this game, and I'm going to brag about it for the rest of my life. Nobody's going to fucking stop me, alright? What the fuck? Okay, can I shoot those little electro balls? I think I have to be able to shoot those electro balls. You got to. Nope, you can't. You definitely cannot. Alright. I didn't eat much after lunch. I can accelerate, though. Now, you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm a little bit slow. You roll using the triggers? No, but you can shoot using the triggers if you really wanted to, if you're that sort of degenerate. The big thing I've noticed is you can hold X to speed up, and that makes it easier to dodge, obviously, because you're faster. Wow, who would have fucking guessed it? I hope I can't just blow up by running into shit, though. That would be the opposite of good. How many people do you think have masturbated to this cheetah? Not enough.
Check it out. The squad leader had abducted this...
DreamHack my nuts, haha. Epic. Good night, Jovi. Alright. I would like to fucking leave. Holy shit, it's already been 4 hours. Dude, I love fucking Spyro. This game's so fun. It might not be the best thing in the world to watch, but goddamn, dude. I'm glad I got this shit. Tater looks like a potato. Imagine Dragon. My sister loves Imagine Dragons. The only thing I know about Imagine Dragons is they played for League of Legends once. Tried a Hat in Time? I have not. Better remake than the Crash. I didn't play the Crash one. I wasn't too big into Crash as a youngin', as a strapping young shit. Later arena in. Why is Spyro blue? I used a cheat code. Imagine Dragons is so fucking bland and uninspired. Well, you know, I think most of us listen to at least some music that's bland and uninspired, right? It's like Burger King. Not everything has to be the next coming of Christ. Not everything has to be this new original hot take. Sometimes, like, formulaic, generic music is alright. Just like sometimes you need to say, fuck it, dude, I don't feel like eating good food. I want to go to Burger King and order like 100 chicken nuggets for $10. And that's when you listen to Nickelback. Imagine Dragons is the one song about being radioactive? Yeah, I think so. Look at this photograph. I'm really genuinely worried at this point that that's gonna be the last thing that I think of before I die. Like, I'm gonna be in the hospital bed, so like my family's gonna like, it's time to unplug him, and it's gonna say, look at this graph, and I'm just gonna see his fucking face, like that smug smirk of satisfaction in that fucking video, and then I'm gonna die. And then I'm gonna die, dude. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna be fucked. Ironic. I used to listen to the radio, Joy Jack. There was a time in my life where iPods weren't really a thing. The only one I ever got was the iPod Touch. But the years before the iPod Touch came out, I listened to the radio, and you kind of had to take what you can get. But yeah, CDs existed, but my parents basically are like, video games or CDs, right? And we all know what we're gonna fucking pick. We all know if we have to pick between CDs and video games, we're doing the Huegos. Give me the Huegos. So, I remember we had 3 big radio stations. We had a mix, we had pop, and we had alternative rock, and all 3 of them loved sucking that Nickelback dick. It was fucking photographed 20 times a day on each. I swear to God, there was at least 10 times where I'd be like, oh, this radio station's playing Nickelback. I fucking hate this song. Let's go to another one. Nickelback. It was terrible. So get music and video games? True. Dude, I remember... Okay, this is embarrassing. I shouldn't tell you this, but I think you guys might get a laugh out of it, maybe. When I was really young, I played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And I liked the Eggman scene. It's like, I am the Eggman! I got the master plan! I am the Eggman! It's what I am the Eggman! It just goes on, dude. Like, it's so fucking god-awful, but I liked it when I was that age. And I remember I played that song on repeat for, like, an hour. And my mom got so fucking mad. She hated that goddamn song. Like, she actually came into my room and told me to stop playing the Eggman song. It's just like, come the fuck up, Mom. It's a banger. And I also really loved the Numa Numa. She hated that song, too. She hated any music I liked, basically. So I would find one song and listen to it ad nauseum. The Numa Numa? You're goddamn right, dude. Numa Numa's still dope. I'll go out to bat for the Numa Numa. You can suck my goddamn dick. That's still a dope song. Sonic is probably the most defiled character of all time. I saw a picture once where Shadow the Hedgehog was turned into a toilet and Sonic was pissed. Yeah, no, I've seen that picture. That's a good one. It's classic. More of a... Base Hunter was good. For some reason, like, I remember this interview that someone did with him way more than any of the music he ever made, though. Because someone was like, some chick was interviewing him and was like, so why are you called Base Hunter? And it, like, he gets this little fucking smirk and he's like, it's because I really like the back part of a woman, and then I add a B at the beginning of it. And I'm just like, that's what's up, dude. That's our boy. that's our dog right there. And whenever I hear Base Hunter, I think of that before any fucking song. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Why would you say something like that? And why would you ask that question? It had to have been scripted now that I'm thinking about it in retrospect. Because, like, isn't Base Hunter kind of a... You know, that name's sort of a foregone conclusion. Like, it's obvious why you picked that. Later, Lonko. Alright. 2B Ass Hunter. So, do you think Lady Gaga's ever gonna stream on Twitch? Do you think if I hosted her, she'd do a duet with me? I could do a mean Lady Gaga. Let's go on Coyote Bongwater. Spyro's yellow because I use cheat codes. I gotta break all of these for a skill point. I can feel it in my loins. Sure, if you knew mechanical with a spy, you can still dodge roll. Dodge rolling's for bitches, though. You're a bitch? I am what I eat, so get on my fucking plate, you little slut. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm toxic. Post Hitomi Tanaka? Ew. Motherfucker, did you say ew? Dude, okay, I'm sorry. We need... Alright, family meeting, dude. Everybody sit down at the fucking round table. We need to have a discussion. Hold on. Message Amanda. What the fuck was it? Yeah, family discussion. If you like big titties, I respect that. I really do. Everybody loves some mega milkers. Everybody wants a big fat cow mommy in their life, right? But, you know, if you've got like size Z titties, and you, like, if your titties weigh more than you, it just doesn't do anything for me, man. Like, I don't know. It's like the Nicki Minaj ass. Like, yeah, I love a fat ass, but when it's clearly like just, you know, not real, fake, plastic. It's just, it's not, it does not make my pee-pee hard, okay? I confess. I like natural-looking women folk. I don't, yeah, you know what? I even like a little bit of stretch marks. I like real women, you know? Not like these plastic fucking body dysmorphia abominations. You got something against balloons? No. What about blue veins? It's fine, though. It's being a human being. Hers are natural? I don't know, man. Broken reality tomorrow? Nah, it's Friday night, dude. Fuck human beings, I want plastic. You can see my blue and green veins. You got green veins? What the fuck, dude? We got the Grinch in our chat. What is Warframe? I have no idea, dude. Soon. I'll play it soon, but I'm really enjoying Spyro right now. I kind of put Spyro on the background for Warframe. Girls with naturally... That's fine. I'm not talking shit about thick women. I'm really not. I'm talking about upgrading your shit unnaturally to the point where it's bigger than the rest of your body. I don't like that. You do Warframe call me up? Not gonna happen, dude. Sorry. Oh, I probably should have manually aimed, huh? Okay, yeah. I can't play favorite tits. Favorite tits? I could play favorite tits. Can can I play with your favorite hits? I can't play favorites. I think with Warframe, it would honestly be easier to just play by myself when I'm on stream. Because a lot of my chat plays Warframe, apparently. A lot of people do, because when I was playing, like, even people who were regulars, I had no idea they played Warframe, or sitting there going into, like, super Warframe nerd talk. I'm like, holy shit, dude. A lot of people play this fucking game. Free and good. No, I get that. I'm just saying, like, people I never even saw mention the game were just into it. It was cool. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it was surprising. Like, it's not a complaint or, like, a bad thing at all. Warframe category in your Discord? But I don't look in there. I don't know how active it is. And my Discord is very different from my chat. You need to remember, my Discord started as Australia. It was a penal colony for the undesirables in my stream chat, where, you know, you'd get them away from your stream without banning them, and they think it was their decision. So, the people in my Discord tend to be fairly different from the people in my actual... Like, obviously there's overlap, but there's a lot of people in Discord who never go to my stream. Or very infrequently. It's also part of the reason why in my Discord I never at all people to, like, harvest viewers for my own stream. Like, people would get so fucking mad at me if I were to do that. Your Discord sucks, not gonna lie. Oh, that's mean. That hurts my feelings. What's going on, AVP? I tell it like it is. Yeah. I don't get why every single streamer has a Discord. Well, I told you why I have a Discord. I don't really have strict rule enforcement. I very rarely ban people unless they're extreme problem children. And one of the tools that has allowed me to kind of do this sort of streaming structure is my Discord for a long time was pretty much no rules at all, except for, like, illegal shit. You can seriously just do whatever the fuck you want. It's a little more tame these days. There are rules in the main section now. But before, like I said, you could do whatever the fuck you wanted. So if you wanted to act out in my stream, I would direct you to Discord. I'd be like, okay, well, don't be a piece of shit here. You can go to Discord where there are a bunch of pieces of shit like you. And yeah, it worked. It worked really well. But now it's just kind of, like, my Discord's in a weird spot right now. Like, a lot of the problem children are not really there anymore. Or they're quarantined. So it's just, it's strange now. You check your Discord sometimes, not usually. Check it if people ping me. Making me want to buy Spyro? Well, Spyro's dope, dude. Bunch of soy boys now. They went to Hank. No, there's a hidden section of the Discord. Like, now if you want to go to the fucked up ruleless section of Discord, you have to message me, and I have to know you as, like, a regular of either the Discord or the stream. Like, if I don't see your name and you ask to be in Fight Club, I'm not gonna do it. Because we basically had people, like, I hate this term, but we had this issue with people from other streamers coming in and what basically concern trolling. And, like, they try to incite my Discord into saying stupid shit. And then when my Discord would say stupid shit and play along with them, they'd go to the other streamer's Discord and start crying, and then I would get shit for it, which was really annoying. I was not a big fan of that. Did not like it much at all. So I really I needed to make it to where people just couldn't wander in and just start problems for the sake of starting problems, because I was getting very tired of it. What do you mean by quarantine? I thought I explained it pretty well. Like, just, you know, there's a part of Discord where you can pretty much say nearly anything you want. You can talk as much shit as you want, but I don't just let everybody into it by default now. Like, if someone I know from my, like I said, if I see someone from my stream or someone who's active in Discord a lot ask, then I'll let them in. But if some random person I've never seen before asks to go in, that's a red flag for me. So it's just a pain in the ass. I've honestly floated the idea of just deleting the fucking thing because it's kind of more trouble than it's worth at this point. Honestly. Keep your children... See, I'm just not responsible for what people do. Like, to a certain extent, like, I could see if I was seriously facilitating actual fucked up shit that maybe there'd be a point, but when you have people coming in with the express purpose of trying to provoke a negative reaction and then acting like that was a natural reaction to them just coming in. I don't really want to explain the full detail, but basically what happened is some person came in saying that they wanted to, like, fuck lollies and all sorts of fucked up shit, saying that they, like, something along the lines of self-harm being hot, and like that, blah, 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 blah. And then that miraculously in 5 minutes turned to them leaving the Discord and telling the other Discord that mine was coaching them into killing themselves. Which was... I wasn't really happy about that. I did not like that at all, because I saw the entire thing. I watched the conversation, and I know for a fact that is not what happened. Because basically the worst thing that got said is someone said, well, like, well, just like, stab yourself in the face or something like that. And that's, you know, coaching people into suicide. And that shit pisses me off. And let me explain why. This is where I get to concern troll. Because that shit's not a joke. Like, I don't really like jokes about that. Like, if my Discord was actually doing what they were claimed to be doing, I would be really pissed. Because I've had to deal with that sort of shit personally. So people using that as a way to make drama and get attention really rubs me the wrong way. I don't like it at all. It actually really bothers me. So that was kind of part of the reason why I decided to make the changes with Discord, because I really just, I don't know, that really made me mad. No. What on here? Fuck. Fuck. Is there a way to dismount the skateboard? Sick tricks, thank you. I'm a fucking god at this game, dude. Shit, a skateboard? Yeah, there's a lot of skateboarding levels, apparently. Spyro 3 is pretty good. I like a lot of it. Just get off of it. Okay. That's what I've been trying to do, man. Alright. Thought you hate all the gimmicks? So far, they're not too bad. Like, none of them are god-awful controls or anything like that. There's nothing that's really... I still think the most irritating gimmick in this game are the fucking highway levels. I don't think anything else I've done so far really compares to those as far as irritation factor. Wanna lick the yellow-blue floor? Jesus Christ. What the fuck's wrong with you, man? I respect that. Have you guys ever just seen a lickable floor? Like a floor that you lusted for? Me neither. And thank you, Cosmic Naga, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. And I appreciate it, my man. Zeke and Luther? I don't even know what that is. Alright. So what's up, dogs? How are the wife and kids, homies? Oh, that didn't go that well. Fuck. I fell asleep playing Grim, hun. That game's comfy. Still waiting for that DSP drama Desu. I just really don't want to have anything to do with it anymore, man. Like, it's just... I could talk about it, I know you really want me to, but... I just want to do my own shit, you know? First time I don't get a Mickey macro? I don't think it's the first time, baby. So, I'm having trouble here. I think I have to use this other ramp. Hold on. Okay. What's a Mickey macaron? It's one of those little macarons shaped like Mickey Mouse. I love this game when I was a kid. Nowadays, I just can't bring myself to play many games. I've actually really been enjoying this. I've even been tempted to play this off stream, but I was like, nah, dude. I need to make mediocre streaming content. Okay. I'm having a bitch of a time with this pot. Okay. Alright, I'm a Twitch streamer. I mean, I think some games are better off not streamed, personally. Like, I wouldn't subject you guys to, say, Path of Exile, but... Just crash and glide to it from up high? No, I want to get it this way. That'd be dope. You're probably right. That's what I should do. Reminds me of Riley trying to skateboard. Yeah, so Amanda has a German Shepherd that if you bring out the skateboard and roll it, she actually tries to fuck with the skateboard. Like, it's really hard to describe it. She plays with it and tries to roll on it. And it's really fucking funny. It's a good dog. Pretty quality yodeler, if you ask me. Oh shit, I fucked that up, didn't I? Thank you, Papa Fubi, for the 8-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What's good? Fuck. Damn, that was... Do you think there's someone who jacks off to Spyro falling off of a skateboard? Shit. Almost had it. What the heck? What? About the subway thing? Oh, nah. The subway thing, everybody loves that shit. Too specific, that's a no for me. My feet hurt. Someone needs to rub my feet right now. I'm gonna make that a Patreon perk when I finally make my Patreon. Okay. Patreon perk. You get to rub my feet. You can keep any delicious morsels you find. Your feet smell like... probably hot Cheetos. If I had to warrant a guess. Okay. Oh my fucking gosh, what? Okay, so what does this asshole want?
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Let's start with something easy. You could jump off the end of...
Oh, okay. Circulation is shutting down. Stand up for a few minutes. Not my fucking mother. I hope my circulation shuts down.
Roll. You can roll it.
What the fuck? Epic.
Hey, nice roll. Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are exactly like rolls.
Fuck
push
me.
Forward or back on.
All right. These are very exciting tricks.
Oh, you must be a natural. Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The blue...
Wait, so what the fuck does he want me to do? That's it? We had to do that for the fucking lizards, you idiot. Are you out of your mind?
All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do...
Wait. So you're left or right to complete 3 spins? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't it. This ain't it, Chief. What? I'm a fucking god at Spyro. You can never... You can't deny it. You can't deny it, you know.
Now that was a 900. I have to admit, you got some...
Okay. All you're doing is flipping, you idiot. Woo! I did it. Alright, check this shit out.
Wow, you learn really fast. Though then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just practicing this nearly impossible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had just about pulled it off when suddenly I ran smack into this dragon egg.
Epic. Ew! Disgusting. Little nasty dragon trying to give me some smooches. Sif does that too.
I think you're ready to try some one-on... All right, whoever scores...
Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna win this for sure, dude. No one can resist my girth. Trust me. Trust me, I got this. Oh, the plays. The plays. This is all I'm going to do. You know I'm a legend. You know I'm the fucking best. It's not giving me points anymore. I gotta work on something else. Okay, but where the fuck can I get a different type of jump? I need to do triple flips now. Is escape 3? Nah. Spin right might refresh it. I didn't even think about that. Shit! It does refresh it. Fuck me. I'm gonna lose this, though. Give me the skateboard, goddammit. Alright, we got this. We got this. Shit's fucking easy, bro. Should check out skating in Warframe? No. Oh, the plays. The plays. Oh. Alright, there's no way he can win. I fucking dicked him, dude.
I can't believe it. How did you get so good?
Alright. I'm clearly the best at this game. It's the same fucking one. Oh no, except it poops bubbles this time. Alright, fair enough. I was about to say, dude. They really giving me the same one? Nope. Stopped after the 900 thing, you would have still won. I didn't know that, though. Like, sure, yeah. In retrospect, I could have, but... I think you missed some gems in the tunnel. Let me see. Which tunnel? I guess there's only really one. We're talking about legit tunnels. Did I? Maybe this tunnel. I don't remember going in here. Right. Completely neglected this one. Thank you. Bullshit, they normalized this challenge. What does that even mean? You know what is a bullshit challenge from an old school game? If you've ever played Banjo-Tooie, the fucking Canary Mary race from Cloud Cuckoo Land seriously made me almost break a controller when I was a kid. That was one of the most bullshit little fucking quests in any video game. I fucking hate Canary Mary. That bitch is a... Fuck that bitch. Canary Mary can eat a fuck. Oh, what up? Oh, I got a nice little bowl. No, you see, the Chocobo race is my shit. I don't have any problems with the Final Fantasy X Chocobo race. I've never had a problem with that. Canary Mary, though? Dude. What's going on, Muscles for Bones? How are you, man? So if you're wondering what the fuck Canary Mary is, it's basically like this race where you have to do some retarded button input to move forward, but there's really hard rubber banding, which is if you get far ahead, she like fucking zips past you. So you have to manipulate the rubber banding to win the race. You have to do stupid shit like waiting till the very end of the race to ever get a lead, shit like that. Like you have to manipulate the AI because the rubber banding's so severe. It's rough. Who the fuck would name a Canary Mary? Fuck's wrong with you? Looks like Big Bird from... Yeah, she kinda does. Alright. Oh, you cool storying me? Wow. Fuck Banjo-Tooie in general. I really liked it when I was a kid, but going back to it, I realized how much tedium and busy work there is. What do you mean by rubber banding? Okay, I'll try my best to explain this as a 5 IQ brainlet. So, rubber banding is basically, if you're in a racing game and you're winning, they give the enemy racers, usually AI, an extreme advantage. It can be a speed advantage. It can make them go much faster so they can catch up to you. Like a speed they would not be able to obtain if they were winning the race. It could be rubber banding in the form of giving them better items, such as in Mario Kart, where if you're in last place, you always get blue shells and fucking lightning bolts and shit. That's, I guess, a form of rubber banding. It's basically fucking you over when you're winning in a racing game. It's actually making the AI cheat, more or less. I don't like using that term, because most of the time when people say the AI is cheating, they're just fucking stupid, but I don't know a better way to describe it. Like, they literally go faster than you can possibly ever go when they're rubber banding. Rubber banding is when you put rubber bands around your nuts until they turn purple. Also acceptable. It's a fucked up form of rubber banding, though. I've seen that a million times, but I don't know the term. He's gonna hit me. I'm guessing there's a flying power-up over there, or somewhere. Because there's so much going on here that seems like they want to give me a flying power-up, but I just haven't found it yet. I think Crash Team Racing had that. If they did a shit... No, yeah. Some racing games don't have it. Like, I know Star Wars Racer didn't. Like, that game was... And see, it's a difficult situation, because most games that don't have it are insanely easy. Like, just brain-dead, lobotomized orangutan can beat it blindfolded with its hands tied behind its dick. ETA until royalty-free ukulele music? I don't like music on streams. I don't like doing it. I feel... When I was a young warthog, when I was a little baby Tolomeo KL, I had this naive notion that one day I would get better at speaking and talking during a stream to the point where I wouldn't need any form of white noise. And I think with music, it kind of encourages people to shut the fuck up. And for some streamers like myself, maybe that would be a good thing. But I feel like if I were to consistently have music on the stream, it would kind of disincentivize me from talking as much, because I wouldn't feel the need to fill out the dead air as much. So I've tried to never have music on my stream unless it's actually adding something to the stream, like for comedic purposes or whatever. But I do love ukulele music. I'm a fan. My sister made a video of her rats with ukulele music called sickass-ukulele.mp4. It's a good fucking video, man. And music also distracts me too. That's another thing. I'm stupid. And if I have music on, I tend to get distracted. Like, it would actually interrupt my train of thought if I could hear the music. Because I'm nothing if not a beta male. So, if I hear anyone or anything talk while I'm speaking, I have a gut reaction to shut the fuck up. Second best interactive streamer on Twitch? Oh, dare I ask who the first is? I used to be better at it, Tutankhamun. I used to only play Souls games. Like, it would be the only thing I'd ever play under any circumstance. And I got so good at them that I could play whatever the fuck challenge and still be reading every message in chat. But the thing is, lately I play games that I haven't played before, so it's a lot harder for me to keep up with chat on the level that I used to. Because I have to actually pay attention to what's going on. You might notice that I have sprees of dumbass attacks where I like miss a little bit of dialogue or a tooltip or something. And the reason for that usually is partially me being retarded. I'm not going to deny that. But I also, a lot of the time, I am trying to look at chat. What's going on, Lex Brofist? Tolo ignores me, true. God, I want to make a fucking joke, but I can't. I don't want to get banned. Remember you playing BB so much? Yeah. Will Sekiro count as a Souls game? Sekiro's gonna be a weird time period for me. Because I think people are going to expect me to be good at that game. Maybe not. Probably not at this point. Probably not a lot of people. Because I think a lot of people at this point don't even remember the times where I would play Souls games a lot. But I haven't played Souls in for fucking ever, dude. Like, it's been so fucking long that I'm just gonna be garbage at it. Like, I'm gonna be so fucking bad at it. And it's gonna be weird for me. Because, like, when Dark Souls 3 came out, for example... Let's see what I gotta do. Give me the ball. When Dark Souls 3 came out, I had been playing, like, a gazillion hours of Bloodborne, right? So I had, like, a level of experience that would carry over muscle memory, etc. But now, I'm playing fucking Spyro the Dragon, dude. So, alright. I'm being a fucking asshole right now. Can I just... Oh. Alright. Saw someone at my new job eating Wheat Bix smothered in fat. I don't even know what the fuck Wheat Bix is. Doing something challenging because the way you deal with it is interesting. Well, I appreciate you saying that, Neff. It does mean a lot. But that's the thing, like... I don't know. It's going to be interesting because I'm debating going back to Souls for like 2 months or so before Sekiro comes out. But at the same time, I don't really want to. So I'm not sure what the fuck I'm gonna do for... Like, I really should probably prepare, but at the same time, I don't really give a fuck about that sort of thing anymore, you know? Like, I kind of just want to enjoy fucking video games, and I'm a little bit past, like, the challenge run shit and being good at video games. Oh shit, thank you, Tutankhamun, for putting 20 people in the cuck shed. That's Trigger Age, Rusty Carpets, Megan Muzzer, Crested Gecko, Apple Computers, Fofferton, Snoogans, Blue Lightning, Nojat, Ducky08, Silent Zephyr, Zombie Fever, Blue Moonshine, Dream Ouija, Ethel Frost, Make Z, Nameless Magic, Zerusabu, Muriski, and Angry Fishmonger. If I said your name, then you just got gifted a sub by Mr. Tutankhamun. Thank you very much, dude. Got put in the cuck shed. Don't go back to Souls for 2 straight months. But, like, okay, look, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, if I wanted to say, I want to go into Sekiro with the same amount of practice I had going into Dark Souls 3, 2 months is actually a huge undercut. Like, that's cutting it really short. And I don't know. I'm really worried about not living up to some people's expectations, I guess. It's one of those things where I'm excited for it, but I'm also really nervous, too. That's how I was with Dark Souls 3, but with Dark Souls 3, I had a certain level of practice that I don't have anymore. Even if I started right now and just played nothing but Souls until Sekiro came out, it still wouldn't be the same level. But it probably really doesn't matter. It's probably something I'm overthinking, honestly. Like I said, I don't think too many people really expect that of me anymore, which is good. But I guess what I'm trying to say is I sort of expect it from myself, and I need to break myself out of that. It's gonna feel weird. Okay. Wait. What the fuck did this one do? You little bitch! I didn't tell you you could get that ball back. Stream Warframe again? Probably. I want to finish this because before I started Warframe, I was playing Spyro, and I kind of cucked the people who wanted Spyro by switching to Warframe. I've just been Later Blind Ash, so becoming a Yakuza streamer. I tried doing Yakuza and I just wasn't very good at it. Like, I'm just not the sort of streamer to make a game like that interesting to watch, unfortunately. I don't really do well with serious story-driven video games. I wonder why he walked the fuck off that last time. Just a belligerent little dog, I guess. Oh shit, the camera almost fucked me. I really hate your life. I don't hate my life. I like playing shit like Spyro. I enjoy it a lot. I like being able to play shit like Nun Massacre or Broken Reality this Friday. I enjoy that a lot. Like, streaming's so much more fun now than it was when I would just play fucking Dark Souls every day. So, oh, okay. You really didn't like the Nun? No, I love the Nun game. The Nun game was my favorite horror game. I'll never play a horror game I like as much as the Nun game. I can almost promise you that. Because the Nun game actually gave me anxiety and made me on edge to a level that other horror games have managed to achieve but not maintained. Because even my second playthrough of the Nun Massacre, it was still like, holy shit, I'm actually getting fucked by a nun, you know? Hey, thank you, Tutankhamun, for putting circumspice in the cuck shed. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. I don't understand that want to be in fear. I don't know, it was just fun. And, because see, okay, here's the thing, right? My gripe with most horror games, I realized, is they're too scripted. Like, you can do scripted sequences and have them be scary once. One time. But after that, is it really scary? I don't think so, personally. But the Nun Massacre, like, there's really not scripted sequences in that game. Like, there's a couple exceptions for certain things, like falling into the barbed wire pit. But the scripted sequences just lose their gravity after a while. You know what I mean? It's just, oh boy, another scripted event. Woohoo! I wonder when the monster despawns here. But with Nun Massacre, it actually felt like you could get fucked anywhere. Like, there was no pause. It could attack you during the inventory. It could attack you in the fucking vents. And it's just like, there's no limits to what this fucking bitch can do. Like, it actually felt like the nun could just fuck you. It wasn't scripted. It was really hard to puzzle out where the nun would be, what it would be doing. to a point where I still really don't know that well. It was just unique in that regard to me. People tell me Alien Isolation is really similar to that game, so I might try that sometime. But as far as games that I've actually played, only one that's really given me a satisfaction as far as horror games go is not Massacre. So I'm really excited for the sequel. They haven't fucking released it. It got delayed again. Big nay on Alien Isolation. Why is that? I think it was dope until the flamethrower part at the end. Most horrors just water down the jump scare startle factor. I mean, to be fair, a big part of the Nun was the jump scare, but the thing about the Nun is you never felt safe. Like, even in places that would traditionally be safe, in other horror games, the Nun Massacre would subvert your expectations. Like, beds are worthless. In most horror games, hiding under the bed is a pretty good strategy, but if you hide under the bed with the Nun, you know what she does? She takes the fucking bed, and she yeets that shit to Africa, dude. And you really just don't expect that going into the fucking game. It's like, holy shit. What the fuck? Or you could go into the vents. And the vents, in a lot of horror games, those are traditionally a place where the monster doesn't fuck with you. It's a safe space. In the Nun Massacre, she ambushes you in the vents. She actually waits for you in the vents. So when you become comfortable and you've acknowledged that place as a safe location where it's kind of a home base, she fucks you where you feel safest. And that's the kind of thing that makes that game good, I think. Because, like, what I'm trying to say, I guess, is in a scripted horror game, you can really easily puzzle out where you are and aren't safe in most of them, right? Like, the very first time you encounter something that, oh, okay, you know, once I cross this threshold, the monster comes in and chases me for, like, a minute. Woohoo. But that's not really that much of a thing in that game. And so, I don't know, it just felt really good. I like that game a lot, if you couldn't tell, and I really don't like horror games most of the time. Jump scare garbage that anyone could do. And I really don't like horror movies. That's another thing, is horror is not really one of my favorite genres in general, because I feel like it's too tropey, if that makes sense. Checkpoints are so distant from each other. I mean, Nun Massacre has no checkpoints, so I think I could survive. That shit was brutal. It was actually another thing. I know I'm talking about Nun Massacre a lot, but bear with me because I really like the game. I have a warm spot in my heart for a horror game, which I never thought I would have. So it's really something exciting to me because the dude's making a spiritual successor to the game, and I'm very excited for it. I'm really looking forward to it. But another thing about horror games that kind of rubs my nuts the wrong way, so to speak, is a lot of them are too much horror and not enough game. Which basically, like, there's not enough emphasis put on the actual playing the game part of the game. Like, the games don't always feel good to play. Like, they feel clunky. And I guess you can make an argument, well, you know, the feeling of clunkiness makes it scarier. But I think a game where the clunky feeling isn't there, but you still feel under duress, is infinitely better. Greetings from Finland. What's up, Bronze Heart? Gotta take a sippy. SCP Containment Breach is probably the only game that gave me anxiety because you never know what would be behind a door and whether it would be safe. See, people have told me good things about that game. I should play it. I probably will. You American? Yeah, I'm Texan. I'm a fucking dumbass cowboy. I'm a fucking redneck piece of shit. I'm just sitting here yee-hawing, you know? Is there a VOD for Nun Massacre? Yeah, it'll be on one of the Sunday ones. I believe the VOD is called I Don't Want None of This. I think there were 3 streams where I played Nun Massacre. I believe 2 of them were exclusively Nun Massacre, and the first one was only a section of the stream on a Sunday stream. big-ass dude over there. I wonder where the fucking egg is. Probably at the top of this big-ass tower. Always assume the other person's American? I mean... I think it would be a fair assumption to think I'm not American, considering what time it is in America right now, honestly. It's fucking almost 3 in the morning. Irritating? I'm sorry. I'm just a night owl. I don't really like being awake during the day. There's too much noise. Certainly want more diversity. Well, I'm a Texan. I'm part of a protected class. Like, I can't get banned on Twitch for saying retard because I am one. Wait, hold on. Can I fuck these? Oh, my stomach's starting to hurt again. I've been taking, like, some weird-ass drugs for my stomach. I guess my current goal is to find the little bone dudes. Keep on massacring nuns. No, I beat that game. Right now I'm on Spyro. That's what I'm enjoying right now. Although, like I said, there is going to be a, I guess, spiritual successor to the Nun Massacre, which I'm very much looking forward to. Try Pepto. I forget what my sister gave me, but it works, but it's worn off now. I tried Tums and they didn't work. Kombucha? I don't know what that is. Ah. Found you, nasty toad. Kill all toads. Was it heroin? I hope so. I think I'm at that point where I need to get addicted to a dangerous drug and die. You know what I mean? Like, it's just that phase of my life.
Here, have this.
Is it gonna do the Fortnite dance again? I hope not. Kombucha.
My friend is feeling much.
Oh, he's doing it again, isn't he? Oh, god damn it. When do you think an SCP stream would be? Sunday, probably. God fucking damn it. Not again. It even has the fucking air horns. It has to hit you with this shit twice in one trilogy. Can you please backflip off the cliff? That would make my day. Dude, one fucking gem. Fuck me in the ass and call me Martha. This is gonna be awful. Alright. Captain Penguin's mission to find the one red gem. Wait. Holy shit, can I go in here? No. What's going on, Renathan? No mas? I'm done? I'm sorry. Can I blow this shit up? I wonder if I can be Spyro and break that. But would there really just be one red gem behind there? That would kind of be a boner killer, wouldn't it? That'd be fucked up. It's open if you're Spyro. Gotcha, okay. Fair enough. Alright. You know what I'm gonna have for leftovers before I go to bed tonight? Mango habanero wings. I'm gonna eat so many of those shits, I'm gonna fucking pop. I'm gonna become Tolomeo sludge. Mango habanero flavor, of course. I'm just gonna be fucking everywhere, man. It's gonna be delicious. You just complaining about your stomach? No, no. That shit helps my stomach. It sounds ridiculous, but eating literally anything helps. My stomach issues are weird to describe. Like, it's been happening for like a week, it'll happen like in the middle of my sleep and keep me up, and it's like this weird. I don't think it's like an indigestion thing. I'm not sure what the fuck it is, but it might be. It might be idiot related. Your hunger pains? No, dude, I eat like a motherfucker. I'm a fat fuck. Like, you can hear my jowls as I speak. Like, you can just tell that I'm coming. And not in a sexual way. Maybe you have tummy worms? I actually thought about that idea. I don't think it can happen because I haven't found anything on the internet saying it could. But my fish have parasites. Like, I think they have intestinal worms. And I've been trying to treat the motherfuckers, but I'm thinking, what if I fucking, like... What if I, in my endeavor to clean up all the infected shit, I got fish worms? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what if that actually happened? That would piss me off so much. I would be so goddamn mad. I'm trying to help my fish. Like, I vacuum their poop every day to make sure that there's no egg-laden fish feces in the tank. And it would be fucked if I actually got parasites from that. I don't think so, though. Because you'd have to consume it, I think. You'd have to, like, eat the fucking fish. Or eat the shit, I guess. I mean, I might have a shit-eating grin, but I don't usually make a habit out of eating fish shit. So, big as your tank, 36 gallons. I think this thing might be in the skate park. Okay. Eat with dirty hands. I always wash my hands before and after I mess with the tank because you can get the fish sick. You can have like hot Cheeto shit on your fingers and that wouldn't be good for the fish. So I always make sure to try to practice good hygiene when it comes to the tank. Worms from fish once? Did you eat the fish? Then you don't have worm. No, it was me saying I have worms was absolutely a facetious remark. I'm not being serious. I just think it's a funny idea, although it would be less funny if it actually happened.
I'll be here when.
Okay. This is kind of a disgusting topic of conversation, huh? Okay, so maybe there's a gem here in Doggy Land. Maybe it's your gill? Gill? I don't really have too much gill. Well, I do, but not over anything that's happened even remotely recently. 2 cats, so I probably... Oh, dude, I've had fuck tons of cats. Why are you ignoring me so much? It's not intentional, dude. I just don't always... Like I said, it's harder for me to keep up with chat. All you said is Google is the best doctor, though. Okay. Gem and Dog World? Hold on. Was it? Am I fucking blind? Nah, dude, there's no gem. Chat's fucking memeing me. Like, there's no gem. Thank you. I'm an idiot. I am blind. Alright. So we're done with this level. Ooh-wee! Hold on. Man, this doggy ate some chocolate. It's like I was saying, accidents fucking happen. Sometimes shit happens. Can you get the penguin? No, I'm good. I found it, band streams. Just thinking how I'm gonna get out of this hellhole. Do you add minding do you add minding? Wow, holy fuck, I am a master of articulation, Jesus Christ. Am I adding someone to Fight Club? I think they did, but I haven't recognized them. I don't know who they are, and like I said, I don't usually add people that I don't recognize. Reading's hard. Reading's easy, it's speaking that's hard. I'm okay at reading, but I'm not very eloquent, articulate. I'm from Texas, man. What can you expect? And one of my friends... Okay, I'll let them into Fight Club under one condition, dude. They have to draw a picture in MS Paint of you and them doing a friend-related activity. Holy shit, it's Mario vs. Rabbids now. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I've seen so many porns that start like this.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
He's ready to yiff and howl. Uh-oh, this is gonna be vor.
That's it.
I wish he would make the Monster Hunter cat noises. I think every cat needs to make those noises.
Thanks.
No problem. It's a good thing for you Hunter was around.
I can look after myself.
You just got bored, bitch. What are you talking about?
Would you like me to show you?
What if that was her plan all along?
Out of magic, huh? How about I give you a jump start?
I'll deal with you later.
Hey, why'd you have to scare her off?
He wants the bunny pussy. Actually, Miss Vor, you did. You definitely did, dog. Something tells me this game's secretly made for them furries. Maybe. Time to watch the VOD. Speaking of which... My fellow gamers! I'm pretty fucking tired, dudes. My favorite part about your stream is how often Vor is a topic of discussion. I mean, we like talking about the degenerate parts of the internet. Like I think that's one of the things people like about my stream is you can come here and talk about whatever the fuck your heart desires. If it's like weird internet shit, more power to you. I'm personally fascinated by weird shit on the internet. Like if you want to talk about CWC and their unclit, you can talk about that. It's all good. Who's cutting the grass? It's me, dude. Alright, but I have almost been up for 24 hours at this point. So, I think that I'm going to fuck off. I'm going to make myself scarce. You were relieved. You no longer have to suffer my presence. And I'm going to go eat some fucking hot wings. Take it easy, fellow gamers.